Greetings, fellow detectives. Oh, green screen on both sides. More on that side. Okay. 1 second. Gotta do the classic green screen adjust. For some reason, I never seem to align it correctly on the first try. Okay, here we go. Greetings! Let's try that again. Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2024 Streamathon Academia Nancy Edition. Happy Saturday. Today we are playing Ghost of Thornton Hall. Gonna get some spooky vibes up in here. Very excited. Let's see. Greetings, Clue Girl, Ray Marie, Wicked, Milo, Amy, Gossianth, Komatar, Zach, Katie, Olivia, Dragon Slayer, Maggie, Palm, Diamond, Joshua. So good to see you all. Silence, Charlotte. I can't say words while you're singing words. Let's see. Scariest Nancy Drew game? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Greetings, Joshua, Rebecca, Becky, Sarah, Aaron, Alex, hashtag, Ryan, Lauren, Kitten, Casey. Enjoy your cleaning alert, Casey. Today, coincidentally, is known as the scariest day of the Ghost Festival here. I love that. It's perfect. Greetings, Mint. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Katie. At a very loud restaurant arcade. Fun. At work today. Thanks, guys, for voting. This overshadowed medallion. Greetings, Gemna and Sully and Hallie and Rachel and Candace and Michaela. Finally able to catch a stream. Yay! Greetings, Michaela. Olivia and Dana. I think I got everyone. If I missed you, let me know. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How is the weekend treating you all so far? Sorry, I'm a little late. I was doing yoga. My legs are sore from my yoga. I was also playing a little Animal Crossing this morning, and Mel was on my lap, and she didn't want to get off, so that got me a little more delayed because I can't just kick her off. I have to, like, encourage her off with a lot of pets and cuddles. So that she gets annoyed enough that she wants to leave of her own volition instead of me just unceremoniously tossing her off my lap. So, you know, cat problems. Greetings, Margaret. Welcome to the stream. Roommate and I are watching together again. Yay. Hello again, roommate. Yoga. Playing Duolingo. It has to be her idea. It simply does. I can't just kick her off. That would be so rude. Greetings, Joyful. Your legs are also sore, but from jogging. I noticed while I was doing my yoga that I have a big bruise on the back of my right calf, and it's like a pretty old bruise. Like it's the color where, you know, it's like been there for a while and it's trying to start heal. And I'm like, let's see, where have I been bumped in the back of my calves recently? Why would I have a big giant bruise on the back of my calves? And the only thing I can think of is Airport Lady and her cart. So not only was she annoying, but she also bruised me. I'm blaming her. Even if it wasn't from her, I'm blaming. I need to. Midnight workout. Have to do that with your cats too. It's the rules. It's the rules. Dog sitting. Ooh, thrift store. Waiting for an IKEA delivery. Very fun. And then you have some assembly, I would imagine. Lego Star Wars. I love the Lego games so much. Do you also bruise like a peach? Yes. I do. She bruised you? I can't think of anywhere else that I got bruised in the calves or bumped in the calves. So I'm blaming Airport Lady. Curse you, lady. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah. It's a gnarly one too. Like at this point it's like basically black. It's gnarly. It doesn't hurt. It looks really bad, though. Doing well, taking it easy for a few days. That's good. IKEA is adult Legos, absolutely. All right, well, today's stream is brought to you by the official Fellow Detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all of the super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you, Lauren. We do have our original puzzle for today. Here it is if you would like to take a screenshot, if you'd like to take a picture and attempt today's puzzle. We got a little scavenger hunt puzzle for you today. All of the answers can be found within the game. You then use the answers to decode the cipher. It is also in the Join the Adventure channel on the Discord if you want to download it there or print it off. Good luck to anyone who attempts today's puzzle. And thank you to Ray Marie for your help building the puzzle book and puzzle testing. I am dressed for the occasion, yes. I wanted to do gothic vibes today. We've got like kind of a smoky eye situation going on. I'm using my Ravenclaw eye color palette. This shiny white up here is Hedwig, and then I also have Fang for the crease, and then Ghost for the eyelid, which is kind of like a shimmery gray. I love it. I love my Harry Potter eye color palettes. They make me so happy. Greetings, Catherine! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, that's enough, Charlotte. We have plenty of time for you to haunt us. Hot vanilla tea with milk. That sounds so delightful. It's also perfect for this game because we have tea. All right, speaking of the game, let's hop in, shall we? Let's get her going. Oh, that's the puzzle page still. Haha. Okay, overlay. I'm going to scooch over a little bit. There we go. And then let's load up Ghost of Thornton Hall. What's your Pottermore wand? Larch, 10 3/4 inches, Phoenix Feather Core. I think it's just hard, is the flexibility, the springiness. I think it was just hard. Simple. Greetings, Mary. Welcome to the stream. You should have styled your hair like Harper. Backcombed it and tried to get it to stand up. I wish I could get my hair to do that. It would simply refuse, but that would be fun. Greetings, Mary. Welcome to the stream. You are a joy to watch. I'm so glad, Mary. Thank you. Okay, Ghost of Thornton Hall. Where is my ghost? There you are. There's Charlotte. Creepy little icon. I know you guys won't be able to see the game yet. We just got to adjust it. Give me a moment, and we'll get it pulled up. We'll have some Easter eggs today. We will have some ghosty fun facts today for our curriculum. And I'm hoping right there is okay for game volume. Let's see. How is that? How are we doing with game and voice volume? We might not know until we get into the game. The music's kind of quiet in this one. I love this beginning. This is so eerie.
What time is it?
Late.
Savannah? Is that you? What's wrong?
I got a case for you.
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't. There's been a kidnapping. A girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
What do you mean?
The call came in for me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know. Jesslyn needs someone who ain't afraid to run after her. That ain't me. What I'm asking of you is dangerous.
After everything you did for me in Japan, I'll do it.
Thank you. Drive to the airport now. I'll arrange a ticket. And Nancy, I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton Hall is no place for anyone who believes.
Then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the island is going to get to you, don't go. Stay home.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Think long and hard before you get on the plane in general. Choose your airline carefully, Nancy. Greetings, Strawberry and Kim.
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad reputation.
Well, thanks for being concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for. Black Rock Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her. Take care now.
The island belongs to her. Look at this beautiful picture. Would you guys step off the boat? Would you get on the island if this is the view that awaited you? Because I don't think I would. Certainly not alone. Oh, boy. Yeah, go ahead, Catherine. I think it's okay. Love Savannah. When you were a kid, your grandparents' house was a Victorian that still had gas lights. They didn't emit much gas, but enough that as a child you saw ghosts. Or there were just ghosts. Carbon monoxide or not. I'd be intrigued, but there's got to be spiders. Oh, there's 100% big ol' spiders. Just introduce your BF to the games. Yay! It is so fun introducing people to the games. Okay, I feel like Academia Nancy would go right into the house. We would look for people.
Jessalyn?
Excuse me?
Sorry. Of course you're not. I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham called me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jessalyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll. I'm Colton, the fiancé. Welcome to Thornton Hall. I'd extend you all the courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem to be about 20 years too late for that. You might need this. I found it in the house.
Can someone explain to me why everyone hates the carbon monoxide plot point? I've heard that it's a legitimate thing that makes people see ghosts. Academia Nancy has taught me I'm a chicken and I need the buddy system. Same. Greetings, company. Happy birthday to your sister. Went to a high school play about Greece. Fun. Voice volume is a little low. Okay. Let's see. The voice volume in game. Okay, so like the characters' voices are a little low.
It's locked.
Let's try that. Was it just the character voices that were a little low? Is everything else fine? The music and the sound effects and whatnot? For the carbon monoxide point, I think it maybe amplified what was already there. But I also think that there are places where Nancy sees things happening where there isn't any carbon monoxide and she's standing out there in the fresh air, like in the cemetery or in the other house. I also just believe in ghosts, so I just want to believe that some of the hauntings are real. So I don't hate it as an explanation, but I don't think it explains everything, personally.
Is this Jessalyn's?
Yeah. It's dead, though. And the charger got mangled by something. Maybe you could channel all that inquisitive energy into seeing if you can get that old phone back up and running.
Were you and Jessalyn getting married soon?
Yes.
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
She might have had second thoughts about the wedding. Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry about her like this. She loved her family more than anything.
Are their voices better now?
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
But I refuse to talk about it.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It's just so easy to guess, sure. I love this foyer. Foyer, however we want to say it. Oh, it's so good. Hi.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be Clara, Jessalyn's mother.
Yes.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jessalyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
Greetings, Kimmy. Newborn is being so fussy. Maybe Ghost of Thornton Hall will help. Oh no, you got this, Kimmy. Greetings, Nathan. Just got back from the Indiana beach from the air show. Oh, cool. Fun. Welcome. Still covered in sand. The biggest drawback of going to the beach being covered in sand. 100%.
What do you think happened to Jessalyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no. Not yet, at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once something truly beautiful. But so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place, make it mine. But I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here in this broken down old house waiting for her.
Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here. She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
Greetings, Malteria. Welcome to the stream. You made it back from Disney and done with canceled flights. Did you also have an airport horror story? I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad you're home. Phew. I think this is in Caitlin's top 5. Anyone else? Yeah, where does everyone rank this game? It's definitely high for me. The vibes, the story, the graphics, the hauntings. It's beautiful.
Is there any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie would never put her family through this nightmare. Never.
Were things good between Colton and Jesselyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple. Colton had some... Well, hon, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
He usually is the sweetest little thing. We all gotta have our tough days, don't we? I'm sending him nice, calm vibes. You like it? Top 20, top 7, 4th, number 5. It's terrifying. It is terrifying. As a skeptic, always like that Nancy's a skeptic. Yes, it is fun to have Nancy be a skeptic. Because that creates tension with the hauntings, where it's like they seem so real, but Nancy herself is a skeptic, so she's always questioning it. I love that tension in mysteries.
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you mean?
To put it delicately, family issues. Never you mind. It has nothing to do with what's going on now.
Mm-hmm. Then why'd you mention it?
Why is everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jesselyn?
I closed down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods. I said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that. The police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
Oh, the animation is just so good.
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
See, Midnight in Salem could have felt like this, you know? It could have. Greetings, Haley. Welcome to the stream. Yes, the scare factor in this game is elite. Iconic. The best. Okay. So Academia Nancy would call. First she'd get a cup of tea. Then she would call Addison. I'll do a Wizard Kitten cup of tea first. Let's do... honestly, I'd probably just do a couple spoons of sugar. Okay. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of tea. She'll also grab a little snack. So let's give Addison a call. Oh, I have to change the background. I'm so sorry. We can't have a motorcycle be the background. Finster, cats... Not great background options, not gonna lie. We're going with Castle Finster. Okay. Addison.
Hello?
Exactly,
Addison?
Dana.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jesselyn?
Yes?
I can't. I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Jesselyn went missing?
She was about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids. So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
Exactly, Catherine. No excuses.
Did you notice any secret passages or tunnels while you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jesselyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. Upstairs, there was this door. Jess was desperate to get it open. Between you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really? Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
I love Addison's voice acting too. It's so sad and spooky.
How was Jesselyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Then something happened?
Yeah, we were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move. It felt like hours. Then she came back. She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs, and that was that.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house, and I remember thinking, I'll never get to sleep. But then I started to feel fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Like I was underwater or something. And I noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted to get up and find her, but I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down. I heard a strange voice. It wasn't Jess. Then it was the morning. I was alone and Jess was gone.
It was rainy today, which was actually good for the vibes, but now the sun's coming out and it's getting hot again, so not quite as cold and spooky as I would prefer.
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Greetings, Robbie! Hello, everyone. First time I've caught a live stream, but you've been watching the VODs for Every Academia Nancy since they started. Greetings, Robbie. It's so exciting to see you. I hope you're having a great day, and welcome to the stream.
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
And now I'm going to say that I don't believe. Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be opening a door that no one can close.
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
A scavenger hunt, but I don't know. There was something strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night. Kinda desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
I think we need to find this scavenger hunt.
How's Jesselyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay, maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Gonna take him on a little drive. Good call, Kimmy. Sometimes that movement.
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jesselyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
Goodbye.
All right. Later.
Okay. Well, we need to charge the phone. Beauregard. The most, like, antebellum South name. Beauregard. Oh, let's just steal some turpentine. Kleptodancy really is, like, at her peak in this one.
This looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it.
She's just grabbing all sorts of junk. An electricity manual. Portable electronics are a driving force in the modern age, but the history of the battery can be traced back to 200 BCE and the so-called Baghdad battery. Discovered in the 1930s during an archaeological dig, the Baghdad battery is a clay vessel containing a copper cylinder and an iron rod which showed evidence of corrosion. This object is believed to be an ancient battery, most likely used for electroplating. While today's batteries are more advanced, they use the same basic principles. There are three main components to a typical battery. The two terminals made of differing metals are the positively charged electrode known as the anode and the negatively charged electrode known as the cathode. The third component is the electrolyte. which separates the terminals and allows the charge to flow between them. The basic design can be created out of common household items. Coins, potato, fruit, soda, vinegar, fan photo. Okay, so we need coins. Where are the coins? There they are. Okay, coins. We've got coins. We got fruit. These bags just swaying in the breeze always terrified me. Oh yeah, nails. We need nails. Let's see what else is in here. This trowel is so easy to miss. Seeds.
That didn't sound good.
This door is from the barn that housed the equipment for processing the cotton. Many a worker lost their fingers in the processing room. Yikes. Greetings, Apathetic. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Got super focused on gardening. Oh, nice. What do you have in your garden? Ghost. Ghost. See, could Nancy have had carbon monoxide poisoning at this point? She's been in the house for like 5 minutes. I just don't think it's possible.
It looks like the painting is missing.
I found a painting. Franklin Thornton. Let's see, what else do we got in here? Bag of cotton? Yeah, we'll take that. Some more junk we can add to our arsenal. Why not? Oh, this would be really pretty if it wasn't terrifying. Jackson Thornton. Heading into the arcade, skee ball or air hockey first? That is such a tough choice, Katie. Air hockey if there's no weight. That's my vote. Greetings, Senpai. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good afternoon. Flowers. Clearing out a spot to plant some lavender and hydrangeas. Oh, my faves. Love both those. The Thorntons of Blackrock Island. The last flight of Karenina and Dodge. Roger Dodge, as he was known to his friends, never let his difficulties stand in his way. As a child, he found he was defined by a persistent stutter that would follow him throughout his life. He'd often state that his difficulties with speech led him to be a somewhat shy child. He grew to be a bookish young man with a deep love of the language. Despite his great intelligence, he struggled to find his place in the world. That changed when he met Mariana in the spring of his freshman year. As a boy, he wrote in a letter sent to a longtime friend, "I felt sorry for myself because I couldn't speak. Now I only feel sorry for those who cannot listen. Mariana knows how to listen, and she's taught me how to be heard." By all accounts, Mariana was quite taken with Dodge immediately. According to an oft-told anecdote, Dodge once proclaimed he would love her until the day he could say her name without a single hesitation. On the spot, she declared that he was henceforth to call her Mariana Karenina. The joke solidified into a nickname once the couple noticed the scandalized reactions she received from the stuffier members of the Thornton clan. Always a bit mischievous, Mariana was never quite in step with the rest of the family. She was known for her wicked sense of humor and often envied for the privileged positions she held. Usually the first person that relatives would turn to with a problem, Mariana led the family through many troubled times. But the real trouble began on a stormy night in the middle of winter. Mariana had been asked to meet with the head of a small agricultural company the Thornton business had been hoping to acquire. The papers had been drawn up, but there was still some uncertainty on the part of the company's owners, Madrigal Stock and Grain. Mariana was tasked with assuaging their worries and getting the papers signed. Roger, as usual, was at her side. One can only guess their last moments together. This we know. The small prop plane crashed into an empty field after running into an unexpectedly strong storm. All 4 passengers died on impact, along with the 2-person flight crew. Greetings, Book Dragon! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Those who knew the pair knew that at the very least they must have been relieved to have each other's company in those last moments as the plane fluttered down from the sky. That is so sad. Yes, the subplots. Greetings, Bookworm! Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Absolutely. Mariana Thornton.
What's that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
Good thing I have a napkin and some turpentine.
There's something back there.
This is supposed to be Charlotte,
What is
right?
that? Are those graves?
Like, this is supposed to be Clara and this is supposed to be Charlotte, or is it the other way around? Is this supposed to be Charlotte and that's supposed to be Clara? I think it's supposed to be Clara, isn't it? And it would be creepy because Charlotte would be in the background. And the person painting the portrait saw Charlotte standing there and thought that there was an actual person there while painting the picture. Any thoughts on when you think Reputation Taylor's version is coming out? No idea. I wouldn't mind if it took a while longer, though, just so we can keep having Tortured Poets Department have its moment in the sun.
Nancy,
What's the story with the locked room upstairs?
it's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
It might help me figure out what's going on if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it. I've tried.
Who else was in that old portrait with you?
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be.
We don't talk about Charlotte. We don't talk about Bruno. Let's see. Hiriam Thornton, Sarah Emma Wakeman, and Jeb. What else we got? Espionage in a bonnet. Female secret agents of the Civil War. Exactly, Bookworm. In 1794, Eli Whitney changed the course of U.S. history when he invented the cotton gin, a machine which performed the quick separation of cotton seeds from the cotton itself. This labor-saving device revolutionized the plantation economy of the South, cementing its dependence on slavery and setting the country on the path to civil war. When the first shots of the war were fired in 1861, both the Union and the Confederacy turned to espionage to try to gain the upper hand. The famous generals and leaders of the war are well remembered today, but they couldn't have accomplished what they did without the female spies who played a shadowy part in obtaining state secrets. Wild Rose Greenhow was a member of Washington's elite society and loyal to the South. When war broke out, she used her social connections to obtain classified information, which she then passed along in code to the Confederacy. Intelligence gathered by Rose was hidden in the hair of a female courier, and this helped General P.G.T. Beauregard win the First Battle of Bull Run. Though she was later watched by the Union and eventually placed under house arrest, Rose continued her intelligence work and became one of the most renowned female spies of the war. I hate when carbon monoxide locks my doors. Best known for her role in leading slaves to freedom through the Underground Railroad, Harriet Tubman also served as a spy for the Union while working as a nurse in South Carolina. She recruited former slaves to act as scouts who collected intelligence on the location and movement of rebel troops, reporting this back to the Union. Maria Bell Boyd came to the attention of the Confederacy early in the war when she shot and killed a Union soldier who had threatened her mother. Although only 17, her self-confidence and wish for vengeance led her to become a spy. Bell found that the flirtatious behavior, which was cause for concern among her peers, could be used to advantage as an undercover femme fatale. After beguiling Union soldiers into telling her classified information, she forwarded this intelligence to the Confederacy. Bell became a courier herself, even personally delivering messages to General T.J. Stonewall Jackson. She was arrested repeatedly, but refused to let incarceration stop her and remained a Confederate spy throughout the war. A prominent Virginian, Elizabeth Van Lew, was proud of her roots but opposed to both slavery and secession. When Union prisoners arrived at Richmond's Libby prison, Elizabeth succeeded in gaining permission to bring books, food, and medicine to the incarcerated men. Information passed between Elizabeth and the prisoners through secret compartments in dishes and hidden messages in books. When the Union heard of her work, they quickly recruited Elizabeth as an official spy. With her Richmond connections in society and the prison, as well as her personal network of agents, Elizabeth sent her intelligence work to General Ulysses S. Grant, written in codes and invisible ink, providing invaluable information to the Union cause. Sarah Emma Emmons was one of approximately 400 women who fought in the Civil War as a man. Cutting her hair short, adopting men's clothing, and taking the alias Franklin Thompson, Sarah joined the Union Army's 2nd Michigan Infantry. She initially served as a male nurse, but soon turned her talents at undercover work to spying. Wearing elaborate guises from an Irish woman to a male slave, she infiltrated Confederate lines. She maintained her persona as Franklin Thompson until she contracted malaria and had to leave the Army for medical treatment, since seeking help with an Army doctor would have revealed her true identity. Very Mulan. Sarah eventually received an honorable discharge from the Army with a bonus and a pension under her true name, and was the sole woman member admitted to the Grand Army of the Republic following the war. These women and countless others played a critical part for both the Union and Confederate causes. The female agents of the Civil War used the spy tech of the 1860s, such as ciphers, invisible ink, secret compartments, and even the rumored self-destructor, which would destroy its own contents if opened incorrectly, to prove that women were as capable as men when it came to espionage. Phew, that's a long book. That would be super interesting to find, Bookworm, yeah. The years of plenty would soon be upon the Thornton clan, but they would not come without a price. In order to keep a close watch on the production facility, Jeb had a small factory built on the Blackrock property. He did not foresee the potentially disastrous possibilities. When the winds grew cold and the waves made passage back to the mainland difficult, the workers were granted permission to stay overnight in the factory. Redacted. None survived. My goodness. Sarah was the first to enter the factory the morning after the accident and never recovered from the shock of what she found within. Many within the town held Sarah in high regard for her kind, open nature. The employees in particular had an unwavering appreciation for Sarah, who had taken on the role of caregiver once the factory moved onto the island, affectionately calling her Nana. She'd visit the factory twice a day with bread and treats, even offering a warm bed in the main house to any employee who fell ill. Shortly after the tragedy, Jeb began construction of a housing unit for inclement weather and immediately restaffed the factory despite Sarah's wishes. While Jeb seemed justifiably upset, he was determined to maintain the family business no matter what. When the new employees arrived on the island, Sarah retired to her room, refusing to leave until her death a few years later. It's been said that a handwritten note found in her pocket read, "We have sown the black seeds of death, and forevermore will harvest only blood." Evidence suggests that this note may have been fabricated, but the chilling message remains a popular element of Thornton lore. Spooky. Good luck with your paperwork, Haley. Jeb was hit hard by the loss of his wife, but remained steadfast in his attempts to grow the family business into something worth the tragic cost of the lives it had taken. Jeb's drive became somewhat of a family trait after his passing a few years later, as did Sarah's discomfort with the business. In the generations to come, a dogged dedication to the company or queasiness with their ill-gotten wealth became the two defining characteristics of the Thornton clan. Even the most beloved family members eventually had to choose a side. I love stories and mysteries that focus on, like, a single family. Like, I love it in Curse of Blackmore Manor, too, because you can just get so deep into the lore of it all. I love it. Alright, someone tell me their tea order, and I'll make you a cup of tea. Whichever one I see first. All lemon. Okay, Candace, here's a lemon tea. I'll give you as many lemons as it'll let me.
Don't think I need more of that.
It only lets me give you one. You get one
it's
lemon.
Just tea, okay? Not gumbo.
Okay, we'll put it down then, Nancy. Put it down. There we go. Okay. All right, Candace, you get one lemon in your tea. Let's see. What's over here? Oh, a haunted swing. Cool, cool. Yep. There's no wind, but it's just swinging in the breeze. Cool, cool. We love a haunted swing. The fireflies and the flies and stuff. Oh, it's so good. Drat.
What's up?
What do you think of Clara?
She's just a little severe until you get to know her.
And then?
I wouldn't know.
How did carbon monoxide make that swing move?
She does seem a little tough to get to know.
I think it's an act. Come right down to it, she keeps the family and the company from falling apart. She can't afford to look weak.
How did you and Jessalyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm gonna marry. And then I threw a rock at her face.
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles. I'll never live that down.
I imagine things improved from there?
We became best friends. Then we grew up and became what we are. Or were. Or...
Greetings, Sam and Jaguar. Welcome to the stream. How are you both doing? How much did I miss? Not much. Still pretty early on. We've only talked to Colton and Clara so far. No hauntings yet either. Well, I guess there was the ghost in the hallway, but no Charlotte hauntings.
So you and Jesselyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out. One day Clara had enough and sat us down and said, "Everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already." Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And the haunted porch swing. Greetings, Anastasia and Erica. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Things like that make you feel like the explanation at the end is kind of weak. I think the better explanation is that the ghost is just super real, personally. Oh, hey. The scavenger hunt. We need that. Also, we have a hammer, which means we can get the nails, which means we can charge the phone. Oh, there was a ghost in the window. Spooky ghosty. Where? It's over here, right? Yep, there they are. Smash it with a hammer.
Time to recharge the battery.
Okay, so I need fruit and pennies and nails and
All right.
voila.
Let's see if all those oranges did the trick.
Perfect. As much sugar as it allows and lemon, please. Excellent. We'll make a cup of tea every single time we go in that room. So we'll have a chance to make more cups of tea for you all. Lip shade. It is... Oh, gosh. It starts with a C. It's one of the lip stains from, oh my gosh, what's it called? It's gonna bother me that I can't remember what it's called. Lip stain. What is the company? Is it? It's not CoverGirl, is it? No. No, it's not chapstick. I can't remember the name of the company. It's just from Target, but I'll check it when I take a break. I still have it out in my makeup bag in the bathroom. Let's see. There's a tea-making achievement, right? Probably.
I can't leave now.
Is Academia Nancy going to trigger all the haunting? We're certainly going to try. We're going to try and see every single haunting. Okay.
Hey!
Ah!
You're not Savannah.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
She said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
Should she be?
I hope Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
What kind of mess?
Take a look around and then you tell me. Who's more welcome here? The living or the dead? Anyway,
They're dead.
Savannah had a package sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
All right, we'll go check that out next. Let's see.
Why aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jesselyn's missing. Nothing's gonna get me in that house.
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island, but just on the shore.
Who else is here?
Clara, that's Jesselyn's mother. Colton, her fiancé.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
No.
Wade is Savannah's ex-boyfriend. Yes, a fact that she conveniently left out when she asked us to take this case.
Do you know Savannah?
I did, once.
And now?
And now I don't.
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
I'll take that as a compliment and an insult.
How long ago was this?
A while. Gone now. It was a little old dark place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere else.
What kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was there researching our family. Savannah had this way of reading, like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected. But then I look at the book.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
So rude to say you don't seem like the type to go to a bookstore. It truly is. You don't seem like the type. That's pretty deep for somebody wearing boots. Nancy just so rude to wait in this one.
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it. After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker. In the end, the landing was just as rough.
Lots of love for Wade, which I totally understand. Wade is really fully developed, feels like a very real person. It's cool how his character is kind of like the metaphor for the pull between dark and light in the game. I love it. So good.
You said you were researching the family. Why?
After Charlotte died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle. The evil roots always trying to strangle out the good. I used to think I was on the side of good.
And now?
What do you think?
Greetings, Lufisra. Welcome to the stream. Nancy's rude to, like, everyone she meets. Oh, dear Nancy.
I don't know.
Yep, same here.
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here. Seeing the state we're in, but we're loaded.
What's that have to do with anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood, and not always our own.
And you think one part of the family had more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
From what I understand, the Thornton family business is very successful.
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
Who runs the family company?
Clara.
Do you think that's fair?
No.
Would you like to run the company?
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
That little moment says so much. Such a good detail.
What's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin, Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
What do you think of Colton?
I do not like that shifty little punk, but I have said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the two of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
Greetings, Gossianth. You think you've got the puzzle solution? Yay, you got it! Applause. Congratulations, Gossianth, on yet another correct puzzle solution. Way to go. Greetings, Dee Dee. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Excited to hang out with y'all in the stream. Absolutely welcome. Out of curiosity, do we believe in ghosts? Personally, I believe in supernatural events, but not necessarily that ghosts are the spirits of the dead. Yeah, how do we feel about ghosts? I believe in ghosts. I've had a couple ghostly encounters, a couple too many, more than I would like. I fully believe in ghosts.
Were you close to Jesselyn?
Everyone was. Everyone is. She's the bright spot of happiness in this whole miserable family.
I'd better get going.
Adios.
And I say that as a very scientific person, but I just think there's a lot we don't know in this world. This one was a real scavenger hunt. Good, good. Okay, Wade said that there was something for us in the house. I think Academia Nancy would go find it right away. Adios. Believe in ghosts, I've seen them, right? Believe in supernatural. Ghosts are real, in my opinion. Do not believe in ghosts. Believe in ghosts mainly because your mom jokes about your house being haunted. 2 have had ghostly encounters, but I don't believe in them or anything. I know, right, Sully? Everyone in this game is super weird. The only game that beats it is Labyrinth of Lies. Oh, ghost. Ghost. Speaking of ghosts.
Hey.
Well, what do you think happened to Jesselyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. I have a... My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Hint for the rhyme. Here, ghosty ghosty.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
She never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Do you have another ghost story? I do. Let's see. So the first ghostly encounter I ever had in the elementary school that I went to growing up. My mom was an elementary school teacher, so we spent a lot of time in the building with very few people in it when my mom would be setting up her classroom, like getting ready for the school year and stuff. This elementary school used to be a high school. And when my mom was a high school student there, she told me a story about how there was a boy on the basketball team who one day during a basketball game just dropped dead in the middle of a basketball game. He apparently had a heart condition that nobody knew about. And so he just tragically
It's not charged yet.
had some sort of heart malfunction during a basketball game and died in the gym. So little me is wandering around the school. There's my mom, me, my brother in the building, maybe a couple other teachers, but otherwise it's completely empty. So I'm wandering the hallways, and all of a sudden I hear a basketball dribbling in the gym. I'm like, oh, somebody else must be here. Maybe I should go see if I can play with them or something. I go into the gym, and I see a basketball rolling. And nobody is in this gym. Not a single person is in this gym. I look in the hallway. I look around. Nobody. I ran away because I was like, nope. That was a haunted basketball, and I will not be messing with that. And my mom told me a story that there was a custodian who worked in the building once that was a medium. And without having any context of somebody passing away in the school, she came and told my mom, hey, I have heard or felt the presence of a young man in this building. Do you know anything about that? And my mom was like, yeah, this guy died in the gym. And then she showed a picture to the medium, and the medium's like, oh my gosh, that's the ghost. That's the young man I've been speaking with. And it's like, ah! Alternatively for the haunted basketball. Mint, thank you so much for this super chat for the ghost stories. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here's some of my old paperwork from when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jessalyn during the day, but night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless in more ways than one. You'll probably get more out of the family then anyway. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well in the property. I don't normally use these, but there's a strong correlation between the meter parking and documented sightings. I know you don't like things that can't be explained, but just because it can't be explained yet doesn't mean you should disregard it. Call me if you want to talk. I don't know what help I can offer, but I'm there if you need me. Ghosts are real, I rest my gaze. Riot, thank you so much for the super chat. Some good haunted house ghost movies you or others may want to try. The Innocents, 1961, The Changeling, 1980, or The Others with Nicole Kidman. I feel like Mr. Wizard Kitten has told me about The Others and The Changeling. Not sure if he has seen The Innocents. I'll have to share those titles with him. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. I was 14. My younger brother was about 12 at the time. I was a bit of a scrawny kid and caught more than my fair share of trouble on account of being the smallest. But I was no coward, and I was itching to prove it. That's when I caught wind of Charlotte. I got it in my head that if I spent the night out at the island, the kids at school would leave me alone. Doesn't make sense now, but it made a lot of sense then. I made this big deal about sneaking onto the island, and everyone was interested, especially my younger brother, Sean. He demanded to come, and to be honest, I was happy to have the company. We spent a while trying to get a boat, but no one wanted to lend a boat to two kids in the middle of the night. Go figure, right? I knew if I didn't make it out there, I'd never hear the end of it. I'd made too big a deal out of the whole thing. I was locked in. That's when I decided that we should swim over. Anyone who grew up here knows you don't do that. The swim's not far, but the currents, they'll smash you on the rocks or they'll pull you under. That's exactly what happened to Sean. 1 second he was next to me and the next gone. I panicked and dove into the water. Nothing. Again and again, nothing. But turns out he was fine. He made it to the shore. I was the one in trouble. I kept going under until I got disoriented. I couldn't find which way was up. I knew that was it for me. I knew I was going to die, and I could feel the fight going out of me. That's when I heard singing. The water around me went still, and a song started swimming its way around me, pulling me toward this thing, this woman, Charlotte. The water was ice cold, and she was turning it to steam. Smoke was pouring from her like ink under the water. I knew I couldn't die down there. I knew I had to get out of the water. I don't know what happened next. I woke up on the rocks, then in the hospital. I never saw her again. I've spent the rest of my life trying not to look. So scary. What's your ghost movie recommendation, Milo? I like old human ideas. I know what you mean, Mint. There's something very connective about it. Yeah, I saw her. It doesn't matter why I was there. Let's just say I'm an artist, underappreciated in my time and by the powers that be. I was out with a few writers I like to run with, out in the ruins. Elle was working on her stuff like she always did. A little cute for my taste, but she is who she is. Suddenly, she drops everything and is like, we gotta go, right now. She said it like no drill, just run. We grabbed our stuff and we ran. As we were going, there wasn't smoke, but we were all choking like there was. We could all smell a fire, and in the distance we heard screaming. I wanted to go back, but Elle told me that what we heard wasn't human. We all knew she was right. We got off the island. That's all it was. Spooky. Alone 2007, a Thai horror movie. Cool. I'll look into that one too. I knew her. We came up in school together. She was the smartest, the prettiest, and nice. She didn't need to be, but she was. She talked to everyone about their lives, their friends and families, and she could remember it all. We used to joke that she had the whole town in her head. Maybe it was more true than we thought. When she died, part of the town died with her. I know you want to ask about the hauntings, and rather you than someone else. That stuff doesn't sit with me, but you come from good people. The truth is, she's just gone. Part of me wishes she was a ghost so I could go tell her my proper goodbyes. But anyway, that's silly for 2 reasons, since she's been made up to be such an angry ghost. I've heard the stories just like you did. That's not Charlotte, not the Charlotte I'd know. There was no evil in her. Do you think what happened the night she died might have changed that? It was an accident. What if it wasn't? Then she's Charlotte. She always was Charlotte. Spooky. Oh my gosh, and the game doesn't let you back away. It was a ghost, Nancy. Clara? I just saw a ghost. Hey, girl.
Yes,
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone.
Oh, you're not getting off that easy.
Did you have more to say?
Yes.
Everyone else seems to be avoiding the house. Why are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not after the day I've had.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jesselyn.
Ew, Casey. Huge spiders are a big ol' nope.
Is there anything else I should know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
Wade didn't seem all that dangerous to me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a matter of fact,
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be. And only when he wants to be. I'm happy we have another set of eyes looking for Jesse. But I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
I've heard about the ghost, but can you tell me anything about the real Charlotte?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Joined the old family, as they used to say. When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here. Every night would be a beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
Greetings, Blues. Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Too much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Sad? Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts aren't around forever. They got a short time to make their peace. If they don't, they get bitter, real mean and nasty, until they forget everything that made them human. And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
The others?
The lost souls from an accident that happened here years back. Mama called them hungry shadows.
Why?
I don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang if she didn't scare me half to death with a regularity.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, I'll make somebody else a cup of tea. The first order I see. What's your order? All the sugar we can? Okay.
I need to add
Oops.
some tea first.
Maybe some tea first. Hey, put it down, Nancy. Put it down. There we go. Okay. All the sugar. We want a sweet tea.
I think that's enough of that.
Okay. That's all the sugar Nancy will allow. What was that, like 10 scoops? 10 teaspoons of sugar? Let's see. Is the phone charged? The phone's charged.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
Okay. Maybe we should call Addison. Or maybe Colton knows the password.
Hey,
I'd better get going.
Password!
later.
Is it Caput Draconis? All right. Well, we call Addison. Should we start doing our fun facts? So we're doing ghosty fun facts today. A forest in this Eastern European country has gained paranormal notoriety around the world, with some believing it to be a portal that causes visitors to disappear. Those who have passed through the forest without being zapped into another realm report rashes, nausea, and anxiety. Which Eastern European country is home to this forest?
Yeah?
Can you help me figure out Jesselyn's password?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. The tombstone portion of our scavenger hunt?
There was something strange about it,
Can you think of a reason she would hide her password there?
just in case something happened to her. I thought she said that to scare me, but maybe not.
The bedroom key is crossed out in the scavenger hunt. Do you know where it is?
No. Jessalyn must have found it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
See you later.
All right. Later.
It is Romania. It's called the Hoia Basiu Forest, and it's also known as the Bermuda Triangle of Transylvania because of the people disappearing in the forest. Spooky.
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the package I left for you?
Yes.
I think they're silly. But apparently, some of the people I've met swear by using EMF signatures on the property.
I spoke to Wade.
I figured that might happen eventually. Can I explain, or are we beyond that?
I'm sure you have your reasons.
I do.
Wade said he was expecting you. Why didn't you tell me that?
I was going to come. I meant it when I told him I was coming.
But then?
But then I got scared.
What scared you away from taking the case?
To be blunt, the living Thorntons are just as scary as the dead ones.
Why?
They've dug so many graves on that rock that Death himself is on the Christmas card list. I can't help but wonder if they're misfortunate fools or just addicted to Sunday clothes and the sound of a spade taking a bite out of cold clay.
Your best friend loves these facts and made you learn them against your will. Oh, funny.
Tell me what happened when you met Charlotte.
I'll tell you, hon, but you got to remember that you are not like me.
What do you mean?
I have opened the door to the spirit world, and you have not. And don't you dare do it, ever. You hear?
Yeah, I can agree to that.
I mean it. The dead are just like lost children. If you're out there leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, they will find you. Enough of the PSA. I snuck out there to the ruins on the anniversary of her death. I waited in silence for a long time. Nothing.
You didn't say the rhyme?
Oh, that. Oh, it's cute, but I wasn't looking for my daddy's brain-dead bloodhound. They come when they come, and in the dead of night, she came. Stood right beside me. Just me and her, eye to eye, for a hot minute. Finally, she reached for my wrist. She pulled me through a fog that became smoke and then fire. She pulled me back to the night she died.
Could you see what happened that night?
I couldn't see a thing. I could only feel the heat. I could feel how sad she was and how angry. I'm sorry, hon. Talking about it don't come easy.
I'm always trying to tempt ghosts. See, I'm the opposite. It's stories like these that make me 100% certain that I will never, ever do something like a seance or a Ouija board. Never. Have any of you ever done that? Gotta get a blankie. I'm getting a little cold. I love it. I want to be cold and then be made warm by a blanket. Why is that so hard to understand? Weather. Summer weather. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Just lurking a bit tonight as I don't like this game. Number 33. Wow. Wow. Or a sweater or jacket. Exactly. Exactly. You know that forest. Oh my gosh, Rachel. Interesting.
I'm just trying to fit the pieces together. What does Charlotte have to do with Jessalyn?
All families got one thing in common. Every generation, just like the last. There's some rebels and some oddballs that break the mold. But for the most part, one generation gonna follow into the footsteps of the next. From what I gathered, Jessalyn seems to be cut from the same cloth as Charlotte. You ask me, if someone saw Charlotte as a threat, then Jessalyn's been born behind enemy lines.
You said you opened the door to the spirit world. What did you mean?
You really sure you want to know?
I'm curious, and no disrespect, but...
Last time, I told you how my daddy got me interested in ghosts, but that's only part of the story. When I was young, there was a spot in my room where I could fold back the wallpaper. There was this gorgeous old wood behind it. I mean, to me it was. I'd trace the ripples in the grain with my finger for sometimes hours.
Why?
I don't know. I was a girl, and it was the only thing I knew about that no one else did. I don't know exactly when it started, but I began to trace a beautiful old willow into the wall, over and over again. Strong limbs running up to the sky, and the tangled roots grabbing tight at the dirt. I was obsessed. I traced the tree until I knew every detail. I even started to see it after a time. Little indentations in the wood. But one day, the lines felt strange and cold. And I realized it wasn't the wall I was feeling. There was a girl on the other side of the wood. She was showing me what to draw. She was trying to tell me something. I should have shut my eyes tight and glued the paper back. But I didn't, and I couldn't. I let it teach me the shape of the tree, again and again, until one day I saw it in real life.
What happened?
Not a thing until a strong storm hit a few months later. I don't have to tell you what they found when they pulled what was left of the willow tree from the ground, now do I? That's when I decided I would learn to listen. I knew even then it had come at a cost. I just had no idea how high.
So terrifying. Such a good story, though. Greetings, Fluffy and Abby. Welcome to the stream. MOA wasn't air conditioned today? Was it on the fritz or something? That's wild. Isn't it true that the Mall of America doesn't have heat because they don't need it? Because, like, the body heat of all of the patrons being in there and moving around is enough? Will not ever do either. Exactly.
Do you know anything about the factory accident?
Nothing I can verify. It's been scratched out of the local history. When I was there, I expected to feel something when I stood near the old factory.
And nothing?
As many spirits as I expected. I only met one.
Charlotte?
That'd be the one. Dear, sweet Charlotte, the terror of Black Rock Island.
Haunted static sound. Oh, Rachel, interesting. Paperwork done just in time for the chilling story. Greetings, Austin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You've been lurking since the start because you were taking your 2-year-old daughter for a walk. Oh, now she's down for a nap. Oh, perfect. Haven't played many Nancy Drew games, but this is your favorite. This is a really good one.
What have you been up to since we spoke last?
I've been teaching the road to know my wheels.
Are you working on the next book?
I've been running away from the next book. In an empty house that was filling up with chatty ghosts. But who knows? When I'm out of gas, maybe I'll have no choice but to listen to what they have to say. If they're interested, I'll send you a galley to proof. If they're not, guess I'll go teach.
Oh, we're actually hearing a static sound. Okay.
See you later.
Later, hun.
Greetings, Em. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's see. Is it still there? The static? Gone now? Scary static and a pounding sound? Well, I don't know where the pounding is coming from. Plot twist, it was Charlotte. Huh. I'm gonna save. Static is gone? Okay. Hopefully it stays gone. That's weird. Okay. It's called Bess. Just doing some phone calls. Gotta check in with everyone.
Bess's phone.
All right. Bonus, Ned. What are you two up to?
George is in New York.
So, she got the internship with that Technology of Tomorrow place?
Yeah, Ned and I were just planning a road trip for when you're back. I was in the middle of trying to convince Ned to grow a bad mustache so we can hang out in Brooklyn.
Not going to happen.
Someone has to, Ned, and George already said no. It was a really angry no, too. Anyway, did you make it to the island?
I did.
I've been doing a little research, and I can see why Savannah sent you.
Why's that?
If I believed in ghosts, I wouldn't come within a few hundred miles of Black Rock Island.
I can definitely see why. Even I have to admit it does have a certain abyss gaze is also into you vibe to it.
Put that on a billboard.
I've got your back. I've been reading up on missing persons cases and hauntings.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I, on the other hand, have been watching videos of otters so good at stacking things. Additionally, I've kidnapped Ned. I've been so bored since George left, and Ned's a very active listener.
Mm-hmm.
See? And he's also very quick to Stockholm.
Nickerson family trait. We like being liked.
Oh, thanks, you two.
That's delightful. You just got a Domino's ad. Wizard Kitten should get a Domino's sponsorship. I would accept that sponsorship immediately. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Anyone else pop in? Do we know what Ned is studying in college? Good question. No, he seems to like doing research. So I'm curious.
I want to catch you up on the case.
So it's a missing persons case, right?
Do you think she's actually missing?
I don't know. I've heard of runaway brides, but I don't think that's the case.
If it's a missing persons case, why aren't the police taking care of it?
Well, they are, but since she's an adult, there's only so much they can do.
Ned was telling me about the ghosts out there. Do you think maybe they're related?
Actually, I believe in this ghost.
Ned, do I have permission to do a spit take in your living room?
No.
I'm doing it anyway. Say that again.
Please don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stand down, Bess. The Nickersons are a tidy people.
I wasn't really gonna do it, guys. Unless someone made me laugh. And this is that super red soda that's still on the market even though it's been linked to distractibility in 9 out of 10 Besses. Back to you. Are you finally trading in your Skeptics Club card?
And miss the dinner that probably won't happen this year? No way. People here believe in the ghost. I think if I don't take the ghost story at least a little seriously, I might miss something.
Smart.
Well, I hope so.
Oh yeah, Ned is the people-pleasiest of people-pleasers.
There's something strange about Jesselyn's disappearance.
What's that?
There's no ransom note.
That does complicate things. But I've read that most missing person cases involve the immediate family.
You're right. I guess the best move is to keep the family talking. Maybe they'll let something slip.
Or maybe they're trying to tell you something.
How so?
Remember in Kyoto, you told me that ghosts are what people invent when an injustice can't be fixed?
Sounds me-ish.
If that's the case here, once you figure out what the deal with the ghost is, I bet it'll point right to Jesselyn. And if the ghost is real, then case closed. A ghost did it. If that turns out to be the case, please don't tell me. I like living in a world where ghosts are probably not real. I already have to vault into bed after every scary movie for fear of ankle grabbers.
Same.
I just saw a ghost.
So what are we talking? Puppet? Mirror tricks?
No, listen, don't tell anyone else this.
Is this going to be a ghost blind item? A well-known spirit was spotted at a popular haunt canoodling with a certain ghost about town known for his habit of appearing in mirrors.
Can you channel serious Bess for a moment?
Okay. Homework, my dad talking about taxes, that picture of a puppy who got lost. Old paintings of European royalty. I'm there.
Thanks. Since I've gotten here, things have been getting stranger and stranger. I can't shake this feeling. It's like an odd weight. I'm not saying the ghosts are real here. I'm just saying... I don't know what I'm saying.
That doesn't sound like the Nancy I know.
I know. I just need to clear my head. There is always a scientific explanation.
Ned, you gotta tell her to come home.
Still gotta work on that whisper, Bess.
Nancy, you're really scaring me. Come home.
I will, just as soon as I can.
I'm not invisible again, am I? I can see you Friday. Did I forget to say hello, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Guessing he's into exercise science? That would make sense. People pleasers unite! If it's okay with you.
I met Wade.
I still say giving your child a verb for a name dooms them to a life of hearing mediocre jokes. What's he like?
He's got a bit of a rough edge. He seemed surprised that I came instead of Savannah.
What do you mean?
He wanted Savannah here, specifically.
Why?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
'Cause he likes her.
I met Jesselyn's mom.
Poor her.
Assuming she's innocent, what's your impression?
She's reserved. Can't fault her for that, but it does make her hard to read.
I've never been a mom, but I have owned my fair share of fish. And no way anyone could take care of something and even think of... Nancy, it's too sad. Can't do it.
I owe it to Jesselyn to distrust everyone, even her.
I know. This case is like a big, fat, tall cloud of sadness that's sitting in front of me and using its cell phone when it's not supposed to.
We just got back from a pretty rowdy opening night screening of the Relation Shipwreck. It was really bad.
All I want is to see the screen and to not deal with jerks, to have a movie-style romance, and for no one to get hurt ever. Find her, Nancy.
I'll do my best. Promise. I met Jesselyn's fiancé, Colton.
Where's he fall on the cute to guilty spectrum?
That's not a valid spectrum.
Like fun it isn't. Oh, is this because Ned is on the line?
No.
I'm not calling off the dogs. You're just going to have to find a way to tell me that balances the public's need to know with Ned's presumably fragile ego.
My ego is perfectly fine.
Is that so?
Nickerson men laugh in the face of insecurity.
That's so, Neddard? A test. Nancy, describe Colton's looks using the International Ned Cuteness Unit. We talking half a Ned, 2 Neds?
I don't want to do that.
That good looking? Yikes.
That's not the important part.
Right. Ticking clock, kidnapping, etc. How guilty does he seem? For consistency, please state your answers in Ned units.
Couldn't tell you yet. He doesn't seem as worried as I'd expect, but maybe he's the type to internalize his feelings.
Huh. So that's a thing you can do?
The boyfriend is statistically favored when it comes to crimes like this. Try to get him talking about the relationship. I studied that in preschool.
I better get going.
Bye.
As a mom can confirm, raising fish is the same as humans. Yeah, Bess's voice actor is really good. We have something new for Chaos Nancy to do? What's that? Right. This location, this haunted location in Egypt, sometimes plays host to an Egyptian pharaoh riding a chariot pulled by ghostly black horses. What is this haunted location?
Wanna hear a ghost?
No.
Check it out.
Oh no, Mint! You're in the office alone. You completely forgot about the ghost rumors here. Eek! Whoa, I can ask you a lot. Holy moly. Okay. I did not expect to come, and have this many things to talk about. Let's see.
Have you always been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic about the dead, no offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
Why?
Life is a quest for truth, is it not? And death has a way of stripping away all pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
You Northerners don't have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty. Like Roscoe J. Redbrook and the Gimbaltucky Boys, and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets. And we got that old guy with the white suit and the chickens. Point is, I like ghosts because they show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
True. Yes, Milo, Valley of the Kings. If you want to see some spooky Egyptian ghosts, Valley of the Kings is apparently the place to go.
I saw something I can't explain in the house.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but...
That don't stop you from feeling them. Would you believe my happiest memories live in that house? Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
Let's see. This ship graveyard in a lagoon is said to be one of the most haunted underwater graveyards in the world. What country is it in? It served as a fortified base for the Japanese during World War II and was attacked during American forces during a 3-day airstrike, resulting in the sinking of dozens of warships, planes, tanks, and railroad cars. I did make Thornton Hall in The Sims, yes.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's ghost was driving the family away, the stories started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back," over and over again until they'd just about scare themselves to death. It was just a game, but that's when people started jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace, but the ones who found her, it messed them up real good. A couple even went into shock.
It does start with an M, but it's not Malaysia. This is a very, very small country.
Savannah said Charlotte was supposedly a ghost.
Not supposedly.
In my experience, ghosts tend to be not real.
Then consider yourself lucky. In my experience, of which I have significantly more, reality isn't that simple.
Have you ever actually seen this ghost?
This ghost was my cousin Charlotte, and yes, I saw her. I saw her grow up. I was here the night she died, and I've seen her since, much as I wish that wasn't true.
Micronesia. That's the one. Micronesia. Patty has dubbed it one of the best wreck diving destinations on the planet. Underwater explorers can swim up close to the wartime vessels, which are littered with weapons, gas masks, and according to some superstitious divers, some waterlogged ghosts. Ooh. Well, that's a place I want to go to. I have always wanted to do a spooky shipwreck dive.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was something special, just like our Jessalyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang, it was like sunlight busting through fog.
Sounds like you were close.
She was the talented one of the bunch. You can still hear her sing, if you stop to listen in the quiet, dark places.
Sir KFC is from Kentucky. The one where Australia battled the Japanese. I'm not sure. It's says Chuk Lagoon, Chuuk, 2 U's, Chuuk Lagoon, Micronesia. It was formerly called Truk Lagoon, Truk, and it served as a fortified base for the Japanese Navy during World War II and was attacked by American forces during a 3-day airstrike in 1944. And now is a haunted underwater graveyard.
Is it true that you have a questionable past?
You asking if I really went to jail? Yes. I advise against it.
Why?
It's not a fun place, and they don't let you leave.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
I'd really like to know.
The nerve you got.
I'd better get going.
Later.
The nerve you got. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Scavenger hunt. Scavenger list. 21 items to search and find. Gravestone epitaph hunt. Word and letter. Nana, grandma, ghost, dodge. HT, VT, Karenina, factory accident victims, LA. Okay, so let's see how many of these we can find.
No need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's best to just look and listen. This blank one is my favorite.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? especially one that rubs all the wrong people the wrong way. The Gray Lady. In the Civil War, they say she was a spy, passing codes for the North. If you look, you can find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land.
It's not a fun place, and they don't let you leave. That's so clever.
Harper Stone.
Harper?
Indeed. She ran away shortly after Charlotte died. Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left the stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
Yes, apathetic. You need sustenance. Don't write my name. Let's see. Nana, Grandma, Ghost, Dodge, Harper, Thornton, HT. So 5th word, 6th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And that's the 5th. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So number 5 is, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a Y. Okay. Y at number 5. All right. Someone May Newton. Are you having a Ghost of Thornton Hall themed dinner tonight? Not really. I did have salad and cornbread for lunch though, and I feel like cornbread is pretty South comfort food friendly. We're probably having Thai tonight because it's Saturday. I asked Mr. Wizard Kitten yesterday, like, are we getting Thai tonight? And he's like, I don't know. Is it Saturday? And I was like, yes. And he goes, no. I was like, oh, you're right. It's totally Friday. I spent most of yesterday thinking it was Saturday.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors. He had a hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He wasn't intuitive. He brought me out here to the stones at night. Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
So Thai tonight, because today is Saturday. Luther Atchison, L.A., 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 4th letter is S. So that's the last one. S. Okay. I'm still jet-lagged. Probably.
Virginia, my mother. Rest her soul.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her, and I always will.
No. Could have KFC. I am craving fried chicken after all of the chicken talk in this game. Virginia Thornton. 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's an F. And that is in the 6th spot. Okay. Lee Thornton. Who's over here? Oh no, we did that one already. Here we go. Wait. Okay, we did those ones. Did we do the ones over here? Ruby Newton. A spark at birth, a flame in life, a quiet ember in the night. Karenina, Nana, Grandma, Ghost, Dodge. Okay. Ruby Newton. Haunted island, South Mexico City, called La Isla de las Muñecas, the island of the dolls. They say the island is haunted by a young girl who drowned, and the dolls. That's terrifying.
That there is Clara's mother.
What can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself. But Rosalie wouldn't say.
This must be the most secure and random phone password. No kidding. Okay, so Grandma is Rosalie. So 6 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So it's a W in spot number 2. Okay. We did all of those. I think we have to do these ones. Beauregard
Thornton. Mean old codger.
Mean old codger. Better than Queen Bee 1. Beauregard? No? No? Okay. Sarah Emma Thornton. May she find her voice once more. Sarah Emma Thornton was one of them, wasn't she? Was she Karenina or was she Nana? I have to go look. How far have we gotten?
Singing? I think it's coming from upstairs.
We just got our first creepy note, so that's progress. Let's see, was it this book? Jeb, Sarah. Sarah was the first to enter. Nana. Sarah Emma Thornton is Nana. Okay. Oh, tea. Sorry, who wants a tea order? What do you want for your tea? Ooh, ghostly singing. Mean old codger. Popeyes is far superior to KFC. I feel like we do not have a lot of Popeyes up here. If we have them, I don't really see them. Just tea. We want just a nice plain tea. No accoutrements. Okay, so Sarah Emma Thornton is Nana. There's your tea, Milo. Like Popeye's chicken, but KFC sides. Nice. Okay, Nana. 8, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a V for number 1. Do you like Taco Bell? I do not. I do not like Taco Bell. It's the lettuce. I had too many, like, gross tacos with the crappy lettuce growing up and getting car sick in the back of cars that it just really turned me off of Taco Bell. I can't do it, unfortunately.
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become.
Can't eat there, darn you, heartburn. Taco Bell is your preferred fast food joint. What is everyone's preferred fast food place if you're going through? Culver's is up there. It still counts as fast food, right? Culver's, and if I need it to be faster, Wendy's is pretty decent. I will also accept... What will I also accept? And we're talking like places with a drive-through. Cane's. I did recently try Cane's, and Cane's is really good. Culver's, Wendy's. Taco Bell is surprisingly vegetarian friendly. That's good. That's good. Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. Sometimes Arby's or Taco Bell. Not Mecca, that's for sure. McDonald's, KFC, Jack in the Box. Raising Cane's is so good. The sauce. It's the sauce. Yeah, Culver's, Wendy's, and Raising Cane's if it's an option. Cane's if you have time, yeah. Wendy's Peppermint Frosty is yummy. Don't have many in the UK. Never even heard of these. You're all listing. The McDonald's McPlant burger. Is the McPlant burger a thing here in the States? Because I don't know if I've ever heard of that. What are your thoughts on Tim Hortons? I didn't try it when I was in Canada. I saw them everywhere. And at one point I was like considering trying it, but I never actually did. So I don't know. Although people in chat said it was actually not very good, so it was maybe okay that I didn't do it. Let's see, Ghost 5-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's R for the Ghost. Okay. Tim Hortons better in Canada than in Michigan. Raising Cane's is so meh. Very carried by the sauce. Yes, the sauce is the game saver for sure. Oh, haunted statue. And we are not in the house. We are breathing fresh air at this point. That is a real haunting. This plaque honors those who found their final rest beyond the family grounds, including Franklin Thornton, defending his nation. What about Subway? I'll do Subway. Sometimes I'm just like craving like a simple sandwich and then I'll do Subway. 54 souls. Factory accident victims, 1-4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a T. Okay. There aren't too many places that I will actively avoid. I do kind of actively avoid McDonald's and Burger King. Oh, I do love Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen is also fantastic. I don't love... I don't go to Taco Bell or Taco John's. If I'm going to get, like, fast food tacos, I'm going to take a longer time and go to Chipotle. Abby, thank you so much for being an official fellow detective for 13 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Feel significantly better today. Love Taco Bell. I'm so glad you're feeling better, Abby. That's so good. You were having a rough time. Your first job ever was in a Subway and it put you off it for life. And my first job ever was in a Dairy Queen and I still love it. So I think that says something about the quality of Dairy Queen.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married to the day they died. Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
Oh no, you had a bad DQ experience? That's a bummer. Chipotle's great. Taco's way better from taco trucks. True, true. Okay, Roger Dodge. 2-5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So M for Dodge. All right. So then the last one is Karenina, which should be Mariana. Mariana Karenina. 7-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 is I. All right. Hopefully I got the correct password. Love Dairy Queen, but none in Vermont. That is so sad. Your first job was Dairy Queen too. It's fine if you could ignore the grossness of the kitchen. And I worked in a old school Dairy Queen, so we didn't have a kitchen. It wasn't like a grill and chill or whatever they're called. We had local hot food. So the owners had their own family recipe for sloppy joes and hot dogs and chili dogs that had been in the family since like that Dairy Queen first originally opened years ago. So we made that for the hot food. We didn't have fries or any of the sides or anything. And then we had all the ice cream. But it was really fun. And I think having it just be the ice cream made the experience less stressful too. Oh, more hauntings.
It's locked.
It's a spooky skull. All right, so now we should be able to get into her phone. This is a persistent ghost. Okay, Academia Nancy would follow up on that. Nancy.
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind, don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. Yikes. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Let's go check the phone password and then we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. Have we found Harper yet? No. Greetings, by the way, Dragon Slayer. How are you today? We are just about to find Harper, though. Pretty quickly here. V W R M Y Fitz. Yay! We got it right. Yay! Those might still be carbon monoxide poisoning, as it'd still be a Nancy system. I reject this very clear and probably correct science in favor of ghost is real.
I should use my phone to make a call.
Nah. Nah.
Addie! Addie, come here quick! I see something! Seriously? Shh, stay still. Listen, I don't hear. What? What's happening? I'm just practicing. You are such a brat! Shh, I'm falling for it again. No, Addie, I'm serious. Listen. Footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind.
I agree. Usually I hate the recordings in the games, but there's like just enough of these and the acting is really good that it really helps set the scene.
That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring? The Dead. No, that's weird and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jessalyn Tara Thornton. And I'm Addison Abomination Hammond. And this is Ghost Talker Tours. This week we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe. Children around here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin.
I want to see Mr. Skinbag. Yes. Hopefully we do.
We're here to find... Oh, that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore! Please just kill me! Stop it! Look there. There it goes! Well, on the bright side, we can check spiders off the list. That was a black widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped it. I think it fell through the floorboards. Let's just grab it in the AM, unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there.
You at the airport. Exactly. Me at the airport.
Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to pretend it's a top-secret, really nice hotel. We're looking for the ruins where Charlotte died. Remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die here! It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I was thinking fondly about my own mortality. Wait, what's that say?
I was thinking fondly of my own mortality. Spider in the hair just set me on fire 100%.
The serpent rests in the center on the 2 handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa, buddy system! Jess, where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick.
Look, I have a
All
blankie.
of those coffins occupado? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window. Yeah, I know. It says, this building is for dead people only.
Come on up. She's like, I know I see the blankie, but I also see your green screen, and so I know what you're going to try and do if I come up there. Come here. Little baby.
Jess? Jessalyn? This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie! I don't want to be alone. Please stop, please. Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared. I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny. Not funny! Jess, you're really scaring me. Say something. I said leave me alone. Now!
So spooky. Baby, come up here. She's just rubbing her face on the bottom of the desk chair. and licking it. But she's not at the proper angle for me to, like, snatch her up. So if I try, she's gonna run away. She's smart. Aren't you? You're so clever. Come here. Look, it's a Blinky. It's your favorite Blinky. It's the It's Locked Blinky. It's so soft. Come here. Yeah, look, Blinky. Yeah, come on up. Just get it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Mel. You're such a stinker. Mel. I'm trying so hard, you guys. Mel. 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 She's too smart. She knows what I want her to do. And because it wasn't her idea, she's not gonna do it. Mel. Come here. She's completely, like, pretending like she doesn't even hear me. Oh my gosh, what a stinker. Okay, got all the stuff I need. Any chance you'll change your mind? Come on, it'll be fun. It had better be. Or what? Or I will reveal so much embarrassing personal information in my toast at your wedding. No toast for Addie. Noted. I'll just yell things out. You can't stop the A train once it's left the station. LOL, do what you must. Please come back. Jess, I don't know if you're okay or not, but I miss you. Please come home. Please be okay. So, Mel, chew the wires. Mel? No, come back. Come back. Where are you going? She's gone. She has grown very wise to my schemes. She knows exactly what I'm trying to do. Did you get the invertebrates? What? Invertebrates. Mom, that does not clarify things. Invertebrates. Yes. No invertebrates. I'll make a note of that. No invertebrates. I am sending this photograph backwards. Okay, I hope that works out for you. I am typing slowly and angrily. Did you mail out the things that tell people about the wedding for the people who are new to the list? Invitations? Why? Because people need to know about the wedding. No, why meant yes. Yes, I did. Yes. Why didn't you just typewriters that? You're right. I should have typewriters that. You might want to disable the predictive thing on your phone. On your photograph. I do not know how. You do it. I'm not sure if I want to. Call me now. Jesse, I am not joking. You call me right now. Your mom's on the warpath. She's on more than one. I recommend just doing what she says. This has to chill out once the wedding is done. I know, right? But it won't. Did you get my notes on the catering? Yeah, thanks. Did you want me to care about it more? Because I can fake that if needed. LOL, no. Nope. I'm pretending to care for my mom, so you pretending to care for me while being a nice touch isn't really needed. Cool. Let's just get pizza. Ah! What? My mom just invited every single one of my teachers from kindergarten on to my wedding. Why? I have no idea. I think I owe a few of them some homework. They can't be that bad. They're fine. That's not the point. What's the point then? You'll have time to figure that out because I'm sure she's inviting yours too. Oh, you know, I think I get it now. Where are you? Everyone's freaking out. Hello? So fun. Okay. Yeah, wedding planning is stressful. Alright. EMF.
That's almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Okay, we're gonna hang out here. And then we'll go meet Charlotte. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll check on the lip color too, and then I'll be right back. The Discord invertebrates is the description of every Wizard Kitten video. Alright, be right back. Hello. Alright. Thank you for the Easter egg reminder, Ray Marie. So we've got one in the stairs to the cellar, one in the coffins, one in Charlotte's jewelry box. Okay. I shall remember that. And it was CoverGirl. I have a bunch of these, the lip stains from CoverGirl. They come too with like a separate moisturizer, like a chapstick that you put over the top. But this is color 860. This is my favorite one. I love this one. But yeah, the CoverGirl lip stains. They stay on. They stay on really well. You had Beth's face off against Ranrock in your Hufflepuff Nancy Drew Switch playthrough. She had no Wiggenweld and no health. Wow. That's impressive. That's very impressive, Rachel. Such a nice color. Thank you. I love it. Roses are red, ghosts aren't real. Come on already, Thorntons. What's your deal? Fire is hot, night is dark. Look for Charlotte in the park.
Fire's so red, night's so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. What's going on? Where are you taking me?
Tell me, who are you?
Nancy, I am here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
What?
One reason to spare you. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
It took me a lot the very first time too, Abby. I mistakenly went in without full Wiggenweld potions. That was a bad idea. Let's see.
You can't scare me. Help me find Jessalyn or get out of the way.
Very good.
Very good.
Remove the blindfold.
Just who are you?
Harper, can I trust you? Can you be trusted?
Well, that depends. Can you be trusted?
That's a no now, isn't it? You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
That would be at the top of my list of questions, yes.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
It is undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing. Pausing for effect.
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath with delusions of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies. My family resents me. They have publicly said that I'm a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end, and I threw the little runts down a well.
You what?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Ah! Help, I'm in a well! So that's me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating. Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this.
I love Harper too. One of the best characters in the entire series, hands down.
Go now.
Now get out of here, she said. I'll show you this super cool location, and now get. Whoa! A scythe. Let's see, what did she just hand me? Portrait letters.
I should look for those portraits.
To find me again, look to the portraits. Okay. Let's see, what would Academia Nancy do first?
That's done.
We've got...
Still have to do that.
I love that Find Jessalyn is on the task list, as if we would forget to do that.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
That we would need a reminder to do that. We'd probably tell people we saw whoa, that we saw Harper. Greetings, Elise. Welcome to the stream. This voice actress is a gift. Absolutely. Tragic and captivating, 100%. Greetings, Amber. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your driving lurk. Okay, who wants a cup of tea next? What do you want for your tea? Clara's not here. No, Google Assistant. No. Stop. There we go. You want a mint tea, Becky? Mint it is. Mint tea. That haunting always gets you. It's so random. Yes. Okay. So, I guess let's look to the portraits.
The letters must be what that note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
Can I post a Hogwarts Legacy spoiler? Yes, go for it. I think it's been out long enough. If you don't want to see Hogwarts Legacy spoilers, don't look. Did I write that down? Yes, okay, good. Oops. Look to the portraits. Oh, well, we're here. We're gonna have another cup of tea. Let's see, what else do we see? All sugar, lemon, and mint. And everything tea for you, Lauren. Okay. An everything tea.
My hands say add more, but my heart says no.
I actually don't like mint at all. There you go, Lauren. A tea with everything. Hate that if you choose to keep the magic locked up. Oh, are you saying that like the ending should be different if you choose the good ending versus the ghost versus the sad ending? That would be kind of nice, actually. Rachel, thank you so much for being an official fellow detective, renewing your official fellow detective membership. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you. Okay. And then this one we already wiped off, but then there's this one, right? Jackson.
That's it. Now I should be able to figure out what the code means.
Chocolate mint. Whoops. Whoops. Cotton, gin, get seeds. When I made Mr. Wizard Kitten play this game, it took him so long to figure this out.
That's it.
Granted, the first time I played it, it took me a while to figure out too, but it didn't take me as long as it took him. He was there for a long time.
Get this working again.
How do I get this working again?
I need to put the combs on first.
This is pretty tough on Senior Detective. On Junior Detective, it's a little easier. It's still kind of hard, but... Okay, let's see. That one fits. That one does not fit. Feel like it should probably be that one. Yeah, let's go with this one. And then maybe... Actually, I bet it's this one first. Wait, which was the one that it worked with? Was it this one? Okay, that one, and then this one, hopefully. And then, let's see, that one works. Puzzle on Senior took you forever. Yeah, it's really tricky on Senior. This one? Yeah, okay. I feel like you can't do process of elimination as easy on Senior Detective. On Junior Detective, it's not too bad.
Fixed it.
There we go. Cotton Gin. Do a Nancy Drew Streamathon with Mr. Wizard Kitten.
Done. That's all of the seeds.
Well, that would be super fun. I do
I have
not
to find a way to balance these scales.
think that I could successfully get Mr. Wizard Kitten to sit down and play an entire Nancy Drew game with me, let alone an entire Streamathon's worth. Let's see. That's 1, 2, few. If we did 12. There we go. Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. We should make Mr. Wizard Kid play Midnight in Salem. Oh, funny. You guys are funny. Okay, so I do the EMF thing here, and then I can look behind a brick for an egg. Yay! Also, what else is down here? That would be so cruel. Husband has only played Secrets Can Kill Remastered and Scarlet Hand, begging him to try a different game. Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Like to see you stream a Nancy Drew game with your brother. Now that I might actually be able to arrange.
That looks new. It might be Jesselyn's.
Especially because my brother and I grew up playing these games together. And he does even have some fond memories of them. Does Mr. Wizard Kitten know about that lady in the town of Salem? He does, but he doesn't get why it's so funny. He doesn't get it. Coco Kringle! Coco Kringle sighting.
The Thornton family tree. Might come in handy.
Might come very in handy. Take the key. Wedding notes. You know my mom and you know me, so when you look over this list, don't forget the crazy requests are not mine. My one request is that you show up and wear a suit. What follows is a list of demands from on high. Also tell your mom that I'm fine doing whatever, but she's got to go toe-to-toe with my mom about any changes. She will, trust me. Let's just try not to be near that. So here goes. Your groomsmen. No beards or piercing or tattoos, and they should all be wearing the exact same shade of black. That is just not going to happen since I made the mistake of having friends with personalities. No wedding DJ. It has to be a band and not Brian's band. No one likes wedding DJs. I already told Brian his band could play. They'll behave this time. I'll make sure of it. Table cards. Go talk to my mom about this. She'll make you pick out which ones you like. Pick the second set she shows you. If you pick the first or last, she'll assume you weren't paying attention. It doesn't matter what you pick, but I doubt that you care. Do not care at all. My mom wants to mix all the guests up at the wedding so people mingle. It is up to you to stop that from happening. No one likes that because it is a stupid idea. Not looking forward to that. Oh, God. She's going to try to get you to force me to uninvite a few of my friends. Obviously not going to. When she tries, just say, I'll try, but you know how Jess gets. Why can't you deal with this yourself? Why all this stuff about your mom? She does realize I'm not marrying her, right? Menu. Cucumber tea sandwiches, caramelized onion pecan tart, quail egg and caviar over scallop mousseline, chilled strawberry soup in balsamic clouded etched rice, ice ramekin. Wow. Balsamic clouded etched ice. Did you hide one of those molecular gastronomy guys? Did you hire one of those? Pecan encrusted trout with greens and new potatoes, braised short rib, poached peach, fried yam tartine, Why not fried chicken and cheesy shrimp, grits, or mac and cheese? That's what everyone's gonna want. Why make everyone eat food that requires appreciation? Shouldn't this be fun? Greetings, Jasmine! Welcome to the stream. We just got that Easter egg. Thank you for the reminder. Which Nancy Drew game would I stream with my brother? Probably Ghost Dogs or Curse of Blackmore Manor. I feel like he has the best memories of those, or maybe Shadow at the Water's Edge. Dessert, brioche and dark chocolate pudding served with white pepper ice cream, multi-tiered white on white cake with fresh berries, caterer's choice of bar snacks. We need to reserve a block of rooms for the wedding. My mom will provide you a list of the things she'll want with regard to the rooms. No, just one list. The list can't have an item that is another list. Is wedding prep a stress test to see if you really want to get married? Is that what this is? Because that has to be what this is. Okay, not gonna lie. I would eat all of that food and it would probably be really delicious. But I would also eat fried chicken, cheesy shrimp, grits, and mac and cheese. So, like, give it all. Give me all. All food, give me now, please.
Hello.
Why are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
Why not here?
No, I won't let the workers have her.
Workers?
They won't rest, and they want Jessalyn just like they took No.
Took who?
Don't you worry. You can't have her. You have taken enough.
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost say?
Boo.
Ugh.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get out. Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
Let's see. In this country, a building called St. George's Church, originally built in 1352, experienced so many fires that the patrons believed that the building was cursed and haunted, so it fell into disrepair. In 2012, an art student brought it back to life and used a collection of ghost sculptures sitting in the pews with their heads bowed to encourage people to return. In which country is this haunted location?
Can you tell me more about Charlotte?
If I didn't love her so much, I would hate her beyond the great beyond.
Why?
Golden child, Charlotte. She was perfect in everyone's eyes, even mine. I wanted to be her when I grew up. But then one day I was older than my older sister, and older still today.
Greetings, Eric. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You had pizza and wings at your friend's wedding last summer because the caterer didn't show up. I would be so angry. Wow. I mean, pizza and wings are delicious. That's fantastic. But to hire a caterer for your wedding and for them to not show, blasphemy. Hint, we do have a Nancy Drew game in this country. And it is not the USA.
This house is pretty run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
Tell me about Charlotte.
She was my big sister.
Do you really think she's...
I know.
How do you know?
No more. When Char died, that was the end of my family. I was left completely alone. All I have to call home are those memories. If I share them, they won't be mine anymore.
It is in Europe, but not one of the ones that has been listed yet.
That's not true at all.
Says the girl who's never seen a drop of rain fall on her perfect life.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
But sharing my memories of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
Oh, that's exciting, Eric. Congratulations. Czech Republic. You got it, Milo. St. George's Church in the Czech Republic. The cursed church that kept burning down until the patrons believed it was haunted.
Gone with you. Go now.
But I have other things I wanted to talk to you about. Fine. What else is down here in this spooky basement? Greetings, Tide. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? In the next game, you told your dad you reserve talking to your mom. It is interesting how Nancy, like, tries to use that to connect with Harper, and Harper's kind of really mean about it. I mean, Harper's been through a lot, so fair. It's just an interesting conversation. It's that bone church. Interesting. Charlotte's cryptic obsession with Jackson was indeed grave. Was she in search of something lost or lost in the search itself? And who was this Jackson? They say dead men tell no tales, but that isn't true now, is it? That phrase itself came from a man who is now dead and still telling tales and letting his thoughts go traveling through humanity like hitchhikers patiently waiting to get to the next town. Who is Jackson indeed? What's he hiding and who put it there? Was it Charlotte? Charlotte's cryptic obsession with Jackson. Jackson Thornton. Would have been Charlotte's grandfather? Yeah, Charlotte's grandfather. Interesting. Been well, finally get to watch a stream. Yes! Welcome. Okay, what else is down here? An old generator looking thingy. Creepy hallway.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
With a mysterious door that we can't open. Gee, I wonder where Jessalyn could be. Did anyone else think that the second you saw this door? It's like, oh, a super creepy, like, cellar door that we can't get into. Where could Jessalyn be? On my laptop now. Nice.
Speak.
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn. Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be. Not if you really look.
Were you and Clara close as children?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'd really like to know. It might be important.
She could have been good to me. She could have been there when I needed someone, but she wasn't.
Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
I could, but as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell. So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
What do you think of Wade?
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world. The world of the dead, he understands that.
Yeah, Nancy should probably be nauseous.
You're dressing up as Charlotte or doing something to fake these hauntings, aren't you?
The hits keep coming. You're a doll, a real peach. Ew! Oh, you're not kidding, are you? Am I dressing up as my dead sister for kicks? After the only family member everyone can agree on has gone missing? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's the question. The implication was more or less added by you.
No, I am not, so shut it!
Okay. I have actually been to this super haunted location. What is the name of a very haunted hotel in Colorado that inspired The Shining's fictional hotel?
Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Can confirm, it feels super duper haunted. The aura is thick in that hotel. Grenade Sword Chicken, welcome to the stream. How are you? You've been there too. The Stanley, you got it, Rachel. The Stanley Hotel in Colorado. It feels so creepy. Huh. Oh, we have to look under the floorboards. Ick.
This
Icky,
looks like
ick,
some
gross.
sort of code.
Bleh. Since we're talking about haunted places, hotel in modern day Atlanta they call George's Titanic. It's called the Ellis Hotel. Yeah, Estes Park, Colorado, exactly. Draw a path to spell the name of one of the 4 colors seen behind the letters without drawing over the same path twice. Oops. L-L-O-W. Let's see. Oops. Do you have the bonus edition? I do not. I was a little skeptical of the bonus editions for a while. Also, I enjoyed getting the games at Target on the day of release instead of getting them off the website, so I often didn't get the bonus editions because of that. This super haunted penitentiary took solitary confinement to new levels when it was built in 1829. Prisoners lived alone, exercised alone, and ate alone. When an inmate left his cell, a guard would cover his head with a hood so he couldn't see or be seen. Needless to say, this place is now known to be extremely haunted by many, many very sad, very angry ghosts. In which state can you find this haunted penitentiary? Draw a path through all squares of the color that were spelled out on the previous board. So... It sounds similar to Alcatraz, but it is, in fact, Pennsylvania. Eastern State Penitentiary in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The prison had to abandon its solitary system not because they realized it was inhumane, but due to overcrowding in 1913. Forms of punishment did not get any less severe, such as chaining an inmate's tongue to his wrists. The site was closed for good in 1970 and now hosts thousands of visitors every year. Reported paranormal happenings include disembodied laughter, shadowy figures, and pacing footsteps. Sheesh. Sounds like a truly terrible place. Very nice, Joyful. You saw Al Capone's cell? Welcome back, Sam. Woke up with a nap. From a nap with your cat on your laptop keyboard. Sorry if I typed gibberish. I did not notice any gibberish, but that would have been hilarious.
Ethel's grave.
Kitty asleep on keyboard.
It must be tied into that picture in the corner somehow.
You saw it in 2019. Cool. Ethel's grave. Okay, okay.
Haven't did check.
Okay. What else? Oh, Colton's missing. That's weird. Weird. Where are you, Colton? Where are you? Greetings, Soph. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Cats love laying on your laptop. I think it is because it's warm. I do have the small shovel. It's very easy to forget that small shovel.
You sure do like creeping around.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island. At the time, it made us a lot of money. But along the way, we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor. Nothing for heat in the winters, so the workers built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up. None of them ever woke up again. That's when we split in two. Half saying this'll never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
Plane crash.
Seems like there's a lot of misfortune in the family.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong?" "Here, take this."
Is this Charlotte's?
"Yes."
Our cats are fellow detectives.
Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
Maybe that's enough for now.
Please, please, please never let this fall into the wrong hands. If you find this and do not know what it is, please, I'm begging you to put it back and hide it well. If you know who I am, then this will help you understand what I did. Arrange the color pairs. This will lead you to what I've hidden.
When did the factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still stands, I think. Until we Thorntons decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island. You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing the same blue, and the grass is bright. But here it is, gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
Based on Justin Addison's recordings, does this game take place in November? I think it's supposed to be Halloween. I believe.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You really want to know?
I do.
Then listen. I don't care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes. I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad, locking them in to meet quotas and such. I asked Clara. She denied, naturally, but it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared. I broke in, that's true. I was furious. I broke one of the big machines, that's true too. So there it is. I stood up, and boy, did I get knocked down.
You must be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the half of it.
That's Nancy code for motive. See you later, Haley. Well, that stinks, Friday. It's been a while since you've seen the recordings. I think the recordings take place on October 28th. So it would make sense that this would be a few days later. Halloween would make sense also for the mystery.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
I met Harper.
Don't talk nonsense.
I did. I can prove it. She's down under the house.
Now that would ruin Claire's day. I'm gonna go get her.
I swear, Harper was there.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Now that would ruin Claire's day. I'm gonna go get her. He's so excited. Oh gosh, I love that.
Nancy.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jessalyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away.
Yeah, Nancy really has no reason to lie here. Why would we just, like, invent Harper being here?
Leave me be.
All right, who wants their tea order? First tea order I see. What do you want? Greetings, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Been so long since you were able to make a stream, but time zone finally matched. Yay! Welcome, Demon Slayer. How you doing? No, I would never tell on you. Oh, funny. That's a good one. Got to start with the tea, of course. Also, this haunted location is a castle. With sections dating back more than 900 years, visitors have reported sightings of colonial prisoners from the American Revolutionary War and French prisoners from the 7 Years' War, even the ghost of a dog wandering the castle's dog cemetery. Where is this castle? Banana. You want me to just take the banana and stick it in the tea for you? Little banana tea. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of sugar, a mint, and a lemon. There we go. Is that milk for the tea? I mean, the tea is pretty cloudy, so I'm guessing it does already have milk. I always kind of thought it already had milk in it. If you don't get the tea making achievement, I'll be shocked, right? This is also a country where Nancy has solved a mystery. So it's not in the USA, but it is another country. Despite the fact that colonial prisoners from the American Revolutionary War were held there, which is fascinating. Very interesting.
Hi.
Do you know much about Harper?
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something. But that's all I know. I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jessalyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she seemed scared of her. Maybe they had a past. But I don't know.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I haven't seen it yet.
There's no way off the island right now.
Let's see. In
Can't
the
check that,
recordings...
Haven't done that.
We need to find the camera. That's really what we're missing at this point, is the camera. Oh. Maybe this is how we get it? Getting close. There once was a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped off your boat. She skipped through the graves, and to you she wrote, "Push glass vessels and find me in below." I sometime before E. I before E, except after C, and except when that rule is a lie. Oh, not the door slamming. Ah! Okay, it's not Ireland and it's not England. So it must be... Scotland. Edinburgh Castle in Scotland. It's interesting. I didn't know that American Revolutionary War soldiers were held there. Greetings, streamer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ooh, good question, Elise. Which game is scarier, this one or Shadow at the Water's Edge? I found this game scarier overall when I first played it, but I think that Shadow at the Water's Edge has the scariest haunting. the mirror scene is something special to behold.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
She's playing I Did Something Bad. I do love I Did Something Bad. That's a great song. So catchy. Okay, I sometime before E, but sometime after B. Pink Yumi kind of pulls you out of the scary experience. That's fair. Water's Edge had the city locations, changes the tone. Mirror scene trumps all. So if the hauntings are from the carbon monoxide, how would she be able to accurately hallucinate? That's the thing. How would she be able to accurately hallucinate? That's a good point. Excited for a stream to keep you company, Dreamer? Good! I am so happy to keep you company. I think this one's scarier, this one's scarier. Ending of Shadow at the Water's Edge is its only story flaw. If you like spooky vibes of this game, play Amnesia Dark Descent. It's even scarier and has puzzles. Shadow's Edge is scarier. These ghosts interact with you less. True. Okay, O is not first. L is third. L is third. E is immediately before O. I is sometime before E. Which means E and O have to be last. I is sometime before E, but sometime after B. Billio. And in the grid, okay, it's just alphabetical. Billio. B. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Billio!
What was I supposed to think? One day you were just gone.
I'd better listen.
Lexi. And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Who is Lexi?
Who is Lexi indeed? Oh, we've got the camera. This is important. Time to go Betty bye.
What's happening? I better get some rest.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
Feels like it. I must have slept through the day. But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. Why? Is there a ghost?
No, I see something. Call you back later.
Not in so many words. A flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She will tell you what she can, away and back to earn her trust. Okay, so I have to find roses. Some roses for Charlotte. Okay, let's
I do not care if she's an adult.
check
She's
in.
my daughter.
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us. No, no, no. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her. She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset.
The music in this one is creepier. Falls asleep under house. Yeah, Nancy doesn't have a whole lot of self-preservation instincts.
Yes?
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me. I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
This family needs help. This family needs help. Have you ever ranked the games based on scariness? I did the top 5 scariest. And then I did in my collab with Carter from the Nancy Drew Times, we ranked the top 10 scariest Nancy Drew games on Carter's channel, Carter Plays. And then on my channel, we did the top 10 like underrated scary games. So like the games that are scary, but maybe weren't like intended to be scary. So yes, but the actual like ranking is on Carter's channel, if you would like to go check it out.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
No. Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well. No matter how he explained it to you, he broke the law. He broke into the factory, he damaged thousands of dollars of equipment, and scared the workers half to death. I didn't think he'd go to jail, though, and he knows that.
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up. I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got rolling, I lost control of it. Wade ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example. And that was that. Wade has wanted his revenge ever since. It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jessalyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I don't think.
Oh, I think Curse of Blackmore Manor is super spooky. Definitely a scary one.
Can you tell me anything about your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about my father?
You know, no stone unturned, pursue all angles.
I don't believe you. Fine. I never knew who my daddy was. Happy to hear me say that?
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Why didn't your mother ever tell you?
I think one day she was gonna tell me. But she didn't live to get the chance.
I'd better get going.
Take care.
Interesting. Anyone want tea? Also, I think, Rachel, this is the island that you brought up. Isla de las Muñecas in Mexico. It used to be the residence of a now deceased man named Julian Santa Barrera. After finding a dead girl's body in a nearby canal, Barrera collected and displayed the toys in the hopes of warding off evil spirits. Well, that's horrifying. Ooh. Just hot water. 3 sugars, 1 mint? Okay. Okay. Island of the Dolls. Isla de las Muñecas. What to do? I know what to do.
We could have found a way.
I'd better listen.
Lexi.
Colton, what you
still
up
care
to?
I want to see you when this is all over.
Mm-hmm.
I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Hey. Did you listen in on my call?
Yes.
Who is Lexi?
What are you talking about?
The girl you were on the phone with?
You don't know what you heard. You understand me?
I think she is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your fiancé is missing, and the way you're talking to this Lexi...
You want a conversation? Fine. I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
You're engaged.
That was based on a lie. Clara, my parents, even Jessalyn, they were all in on it.
Jessalyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be. I mean, I haven't considered that she might not be yet. Before Jess and I got together, I was with Lexi. Until one day she called and said it was over. She wouldn't even see me. Then, she was gone. And now I find out. My parents pushed her away, and Clara pushed me and Jess together. Mom and Dad wanted a piece of the Thornton fortune, and Clara wanted a piece of the Birchfield influence. So excuse me for being conflicted. I want Jessalyn safe, but...
I still don't understand what's going on. Why are you here?
to try to forget something.
Forget what?
I guess it must have worked.
So, things would really work out for you if Jessalyn just disappeared.
Do you really want to ask me that?
Isla de la Lexi.
Sorry, I just really want to figure out where she is.
Trust me, so do I.
Why is Lexi so important?
I've always felt a little out of step with the world. When I met Lexi, it's like everything snapped into place. I don't know how else to put it.
And it wasn't the same with Jessalyn?
I do love her, but not in the way I tried to. Jess is my best friend, and always will be. If she ever comes home, and if she ever forgives me.
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Not after all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval, because I am done looking for theirs.
See ya, Jasmine.
You don't think Jessalyn's coming back, do you?
What are you implying?
Nothing. Just observing.
You want to know the truth so bad? Yeah, I'm afraid she's never coming back. Happy?
Not happy. There are actually families that do this kind of meddling. Yes.
I better copy this design.
Nancy just has paper in this mystery, but in, like, Legend of the Crystal Skull, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, she has to find paper in order to do a rubbing.
This looks like the picture from the camera.
It's so spooky. Oh no. It's even more spooky.
That wasn't just my imagination.
Also, if this is carbon monoxide, how does Nancy know what Charlotte looks like? 'Cause she didn't see her in the red dress. She didn't know she died in the red dress. Nancy's not psychic. Pictures of fans. It's so creepy. I love it.
There's something down there.
A key.
Hmm.
Aha!
Got it.
Into the crypt we go. What's over here? You mean the red dress on the book cover? Yeah. Okay. Did we see her before that? Did we see her before that? If so, my theory is incorrect.
The numbers
But I
along
want
the
it to
edges
be
should
right.
help me arrange the tiles correctly.
No red in these last two. Okay. Which means these have to be blue. And then there's no more red. Which means these have to be X's. I think we saw her after we saw the book the first time. All right. I'll acquiesce. Okay, this has to be the blue here. And then we need 4 red and 3 blue. So this has to be a blue, and that has to be a red. These two could be in a different order. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need a blue here still. Could be either. We need Okay, let's see. This lighthouse in which U.S. state is well known for its otherworldly guests, including the ghost of a lighthouse keeper who fell to his death while painting the tower, and 3 young girls who drowned when the cart they were playing in broke and fell into the ocean. In which U.S. state is this haunted lighthouse? Let's see. Okay. Two reds, 4 blues. Florida! You got it, Spectre. Florida, the St. Augustine Lighthouse in Florida. People will see the lighthouse keeper wandering the grounds, and visitors have also claimed to hear the sounds of children playing in and around the lighthouse. Oh. So creepy. So scary. Okay, 3 reds, 2 blues. Let's see, 1 more red and 1 more blue here. So it could be either of those, though. This already has all the blues, which means it can't be this one. So it does have to be that one. That one. And then we need 3 reds. There we go. Yay! So that's Florida. You heard that story on an episode of Lore. It's genuinely chilling. Yes, it's so creepy. Alright. I am really quite hungry.
That's can't
I
haven't
had a
done
pretty
that.
light lunch, so I need a snack.
Still
Because
have to do
I do
that.
not think Mr. Wizard Kitten is going to be home and
Have-
getting
can't
our
check.
tie
Can't check.
anytime
That's done.
soon. Therefore,
Still have to do that.
I'm gonna go
Can't
preheat the oven.
Can't still have to do
And
that.
make some
Haven't
pizza rolls.
done that.
So I will be right back. Just gotta go turn the oven on. Un moment. She's so mad at me. I love her. I love her so stinking much. How did that happen? I don't think I've ever gotten cat hair on my glasses before. Like welded to my glasses. How did I manage that? You're so hairy. There we go. That's better. This isn't ghost spoopy. It is spoopy. Who gave me carbon monoxide poisoning? Okay. We've got a few minutes while the pizza rolls. I nuke my pizza rolls. I'm impatient for the oven to warm up. I usually do too. Which Mr. Wizard Kitten thinks is blasphemy. But this gives me an opportunity to play the game a little bit more before I leave for a snack.
You scared me.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true. She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
Did Clara get along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously. Until the night of the fire.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball. And at the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
I swear, Harper was there.
I told you, life don't play by the rules here. Anyways, if she was, she ain't now.
Makes sense, Abby.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't need belief.
Why not?
I have proof. EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want, if you got the nerve.
What made you call Savannah?
Jessalyn didn't run away, and she wasn't kidnapped.
I think you're just trying to scare me away.
Girl.
Nancy.
Girl. Fear ain't some feeling to overcome, especially not here. That prickly feeling you get in that old house, That means something dark is whispering your name.
Something dark?
Trust me, that's as close as you want to get.
Oh no, Abby. Academia Nancy will take a photo of Harper on her phone. Oh, now you leave? You're content to be in the room, you just don't want to be seen.
Savannah seemed to think you'd be disappointed she didn't come here. Any reason why?
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Yeah, she's helping me with a case.
Don't suppose you could give me your number?
I don't think Academia Nancy gives people's number away without their permission.
I don't think she'd want that.
So she told you.
Told me?
She and I were something of a couple. Long time ago. Been a long time since we talked.
See you later.
Adios.
Okay, well, I'll ask her if I can give you the number, and then we'll see. I don't think Academia Nancy gives away numbers for free like that. Ah!
You.
You?
I had to come out here because of you.
I still don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are. You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
I trust you.
You do? Then don't tell anyone where I am. But just so you know, you shouldn't trust me either. I don't have your best interests at heart.
Well, I know that.
Leave that alone!
You told me I needed to do it. You left me the note for it.
You're looking for something in here, aren't you?
Keep your voice down. Do you want me to be found?
At this point, yes.
You do? Well then, gotta fly.
That scared you the first time? It is kind of creepy, yeah.
If I can match the colors on the sides of each piece, I should be able to get this back in order.
Let's see. This haunted location is a former imperial palace that now serves as a museum. The popular tourist destination has quite the reputation among supernatural enthusiasts. During its 600-year tenure as a palace, this location had its fair share of murders, whether from jealous concubines poisoning one another or executions performed at the emperor's behest. What is this haunted location? Oh, my oven is ready. Pizza. Pizza rolls, they call me. They beckon me. Yes, Milo, the Forbidden City in Beijing, China. Many reports of strange phenomena. The most common in story involves a woman dressed in white, as most good ghost stories do, strolling around the grounds and sobbing. Creepy. What kind of pizza rolls? I actually don't know. Just took them out of the bag. I was just like, pizza rolls, gimme. Don't care. All right, we've got about 6 minutes. Let's see if I can solve this puzzle that quickly before I gotta eat my pizza rolls. You've been there. It has so many people it didn't feel haunted. Yeah, I suppose when there are people around. Like, that was the same with the Stanley Hotel, too. It doesn't feel as, creepy in those cases. BEA. Let's see. Maybe like that. Bore. G, this needs to be upright. It's probably like that. It helps when you know what you're spelling out. Makes it easier. Let's see. Bore. Guard. Let's see. Bore. Maybe it doesn't make it easier. Let's see, red diagonal, yellow, yellow. Beauregard. Pizza rolls are always there for us when we need them, it's true. It's very true. Aha.
Beauregard.
There we go. Beauregard. Beauregard Thornton, see?
That looks important.
That looks like a bird.
Violent outburst?
A dreary cloud descended over Main Street yesterday afternoon as services for Charlotte Thornton brought the downtown area to a complete standstill. A large group of mourners braved the pouring rain for a chance to pay their final respects to Miss Thornton before the private interment on the Thornton family's island estate. A beloved and charismatic member of the influential Thornton clan, Charlotte was fatally injured during a fire on the Thornton estate. Since news of her death, outpourings of grief have been seen throughout town, but none were as spectacular as what occurred during Charlotte's funeral service. Harper Thornton, sister of the deceased, was carried out of the service by local police following a violent outburst. Witnesses allege Harper Thornton grew agitated during the services, causing thousands of dollars of damage and a few minor injuries. No witnesses are willing to comment to record, and Harper was later released without charges to the care of her family. It's understandable but unfortunate, said Chatham County Police Representative Ellison May. The young woman seemed concerned that justice hadn't been served in the case of her sister, and we do understand how upsetting that can be. Despite Miss Thornton's assertions, there is currently no evidence that what transpired that fateful night was anything more than an accident. We found no compelling evidence that would warrant further investigation, May continued. If that ever changes, we will, of course, investigate. Is that Ashley Tisdale? With the recent fall of the Berlin Wall, we've decided to head to the street to see how our town is reacting to the monumental change. Is that like a Germany reference for Captive Curse? With the future uncertain at Thornton, a palpable nervousness has permeated most discussions at Wally's Waffle Window. For as long as anyone can remember, Thornton Industrial Group has been the backbone of the Chatham County shoreline. Now, without an apparent heir ready to sit at the head of the board of directors, many are worried about the future of one of the largest employers in the region. There is hope that the Thornton family will resolve this quickly and without impacting the thousands of local jobs on the line, but it remains to be seen. Okay. Harper locked the grate behind her. Okay. Star. Bird. Don't we have the bird sketch? This digging takes place around the anniversary of Charlotte's death. Yes, exactly. Which presumably is why the events all got put into place. And then the snake sketch is supposed to be... pizza rolls! Pizza. First across... oh, I can't remember what it said. We'll have to go back and look at that. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys. Let's see, where's a nice view? That's a nice view. Wade's moving around down there, so things will stay interesting. I'm gonna go eat my pizza rolls, and I will come back refreshed to continue targeting this game. Be back in a jiffy. Well, that was very sustaining and delicious. And I feel so much better now. And I can actually focus now. It was so good. It was absolutely delicious. Greetings, Terry. Welcome to the stream. So sad you couldn't be here when stream started. This is one of your favorites. It's such a good game. Welcome, Terry. And greetings, Crouton. Welcome to the stream. Finally get to catch you live. Yay. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you here. Thank you, Heather, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome, fellow detective. So happy to have you here. All right. So I was going to check on the snake. Yeah. I'm debating whether or not to, like, share my inner monologue while I was eating my pizza rolls with you all, because it's a little deep. First of its kind across the bottom. And it's a sensitive subject. Greetings, Kilda! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. First of its kind across the bottom. Probably this one. So I guess, oh wait, do I not have the snake plate? No, I do have the snake plate. Content warning for anyone struggling or have struggled with eating disorders or restrictive eating. We'll give you guys a second to tune out if that is not a conversation you want to be around. But while I was sitting there eating my pizza rolls,
the missing piece. Now this key should work.
I was just feeling so grateful because for roughly a third of my life, for roughly 10 years of my life, I didn't allow myself to eat snacks just out of fear and out of my restrictive eating patterns. And it's just so fulfilling to be able to eat a snack and feel the energy coming back to my body and not having to worry about it. And I spent so much of my life not letting myself eat the pizza rolls, not letting myself have any kind of snack. And I'm just glad that, like, there are resources out there that can help people work through these kinds of issues because, man, pizza rolls are a gift. And we shouldn't feel guilty having pizza rolls, having snacks, sustaining our bodies. I'm just glad. I was just feeling really, really grateful for those pizza rolls today. Gilda! Oh my gosh, coming in again with some gifted Wizard Kitten memberships. Great timing. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Congratulations to the lucky recipients of a Wizard Kitten channel membership. Kev, Amber, Morgan, Amy, and Willow. You were just gifted a membership by Kilda. Kilda, thank you so much for your continued support. To all of the new members, I hope you enjoy your access to your new little Wizard Kitten hat. Changes color the longer you are a channel member. Your access to your new custom emojis, and you can also, well, I guess votes are kind of done for the stream, but if you want to go back and look through the votes, you can now see them. Thank you so much for your support. I feel you. Our generation's relationship with food was so messed up by no fault of our own. Been there. It really was. And I look back at it and I'm like, was it really that bad? And it was. Like, if you look at the messaging from back, like, when we were growing up, man, it was rough. Eats the pizza. 100%. No such thing as good or bad foods. Thank you for sharing your experience. Absolutely. So happy to hear you say all this. Struggled with similar issues, as have several of your loved ones. Confidence and gratitude for the magic of pizza rolls. No kidding. Lilo appreciates it. Hi, Lilo. Healthy habits aren't easy to maintain. Everyone should be proud of the little things they do. Exactly. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome back. Finally arrived at your cabin. Love it. That's so exciting. Floored with how bad the messaging was. It was insane, right, Terry? Like, you look back at old advertisements and just, like, messaging in the shows that we watched, and oof. It's still a constant interior battle. It's still something that I, like, think about every day and have to like fight the voices in my head every day, but slowly repairing that relationship with my body and with food. Proud of you, girl. Thank you. Life is too short to not eat the pizza. Exactly. Exactly. How do I become a member? It is the join button. It's usually right next to the subscribe button. And sometimes people see it easier on their phones or on, not on their phones. I misspoke. People usually see it easier on like a computer or a desktop or a laptop versus their phones. But I feel like it's now visible on phones too because I can usually see it on mine. Yes, and the way female celebrities. What the heck? Thank you for the gift. It was Kilda, Kev. Greetings, by the way. And greetings, Morgan. I didn't officially say hello to you. Welcome. So good to see you. Playing Shadow Ranch right now, so bouncing back and forth. Nice! Ads were playing. What were we talking about? Just talking about my healing relationship with food. Me healing my relationship with food. Okay, so what else do we have to do now? We can get into Charlotte's room, so I feel like Academia Nancy would make a beeline to Charlotte's room the second we can get in there. Repaired key.
This looks like the one in the ruins. I bet the numbers from the coffin will work.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Candace. Rent-free, unfortunately. You can't join on the YouTube app on iPad, but you can join via Safari. Can't see the join button on your iPhone. Yeah, it's different depending on different platforms. It's tough getting on the computer right now. How far into the game are we? A little over halfway? 60%? 70%? Maybe? That's my guess. Okay. Appreciate your openness. I'm glad. I figured that's why it's like okay to share those kinds of things, even though it is kind of a sensitive subject. The more open we are about these things, the less alone we feel, I think. Margaret! Thank you so much for becoming an official fellow detective. I hope you enjoy your new hat, your custom emojis, access to behind-the-scenes content. Thank you so much for your support, Margaret. That is so, so kind of you. What prompted the bad relationship? Just diet culture. Growing up in the 90s, early 2000s. It's still around. It hasn't gone anywhere. But that's what prompted it. Love the hat. Yay! Are you able to see how many official fellow detectives you have? Yes, not right now. I would have to go into the YouTube Studio app, but yes, I can. And it's higher than it's ever been, which has been so exciting. It's so fun seeing the community grow. You're about to spatchcock a chicken. Oh my gosh, good luck, Terry. That has always looked so intimidating. Good luck. Aha. Wait. Yes, this one is done. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't really changed, Spectre. Exactly, Kilda. That's what I'm trying to reframe to. The messaging hasn't really changed, but there are little pockets that you can escape to if you look for them that have more positive, grounded type messaging. Robbie! Thank you so much for becoming an official fellow detective! Oh my gosh, so many new official fellow detectives today. Thank you so much for joining, Robbie. Enjoy your new hat. You got your custom emojis now. You can check on the votes and participate in those. There is still one vote left, technically, I suppose. I shouldn't be saying that there aren't votes left, because there is still one actively going on for now, but... Thank you so much. Okay, 4 red. So it has to be like this, right? Yes, okay. Happy to be here. Well, thank you. I'm happy to have you. Yeah, that too, Candace. It's passed down. music's really quiet. There we go. Need one more red. Need one more blue. It is really tough, Dragon Slayer. Sending you lots of love on your journey. It can be tough. Just know that your worth is not dependent on any of that. That's where I struggle sometimes. Caitlin, thank you so much for becoming an official fellow detective. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new hat, your custom emojis. Everyone is built differently. Exactly. Exactly. Our bodies are incredible and wonderful, and they do so much for us. They help carry us through the world. They help us hug our loved ones. They help us go to cool places. They help us in so many ways that I think it's really, really important that we be kind to our bodies and nourish them. Do things that feel good for you. And remove a lot of the stress that we have been taught, because it is simply not necessary.
Got it.
Yay, Charlotte's room. We are on a roll, Kilda, yes. Oh, the spider. See, and it's easy to think, is this the soundtrack? Or is this the ghost? I think it's the ghost. Is the spider... I can never remember how to say it. Quebesoy? Quebesoy? From Quebec. I can't remember how to say it. From Quebec. Oh, gosh. Okay, if we put all 3 Easter eggs in here, I think we get something special. Not even close. I'm just gonna say from Quebec. It's from Quebec. Quebecois. Quebecois. I'm from Quebec. Quebecois. Quebecois. Returning for one more round. Welcome back, Sully. Yes, Elise. I love that one too. That is a good one. I'm worried about her. She seemed to always be so close to slipping off the edge and doing something completely crazy, and now it's getting worse than ever. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I think it might be too late for that. I'm close to finding a way to keep myself safe in the short term. My room is locked down, and I'm working on getting all of my papers somewhere safe. Hopefully this is all in my head. It might be some of that good old Thornton family paranoia, but that's never been a problem before. I should remember, but in case I don't, Franklin's memorial opens the first door. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's 1st and 7th numbers side by side. Okay. And this...
Looks like something is missing.
We can fix.
I gotta figure out what order to press these in before I move anything.
I know, the soundtrack is so good for this game. Past is your favorite song in the whole series. That is a good one. Now, what is the Easter egg for this? Yeah, do the Easter egg before you do the puzzle. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. On Charlotte's jewelry box, before solving the puzzle, press the tiles on the left, across the bottom, and up the right. So, like... Oh, it won't let me do anything until I I haven't looked at Beauregard's grave yet. Okay. Cool, cool. We'll do that. We will do that. I remembered. What's over here? Okay, so we're in the room, but we can't really do much in the room yet.
Looks like it needs a key.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
That can't check that off yet. Can't check can't haven't done. Still have to do that. Still haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I think that's tough too, is that we're taught that our bodies aren't supposed to change all that much, but it's so normal for them to change, especially with how many just life changes we go throughout our lifespan. It would be wild if our bodies stayed the same that they were when we were 16. They don't do that. They're constantly changing, and that's normal, and that's healthy, and in most cases, that's what's supposed to happen. Let's see. Let's go to Beauregard. We also, if we go into the coffin with the bird plate and open it 5 times. Is the snake one? Or is it the bird one? Did I read that wrong? Oh, it's the bird. It's the bird. Never mind. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Don't mind me desecrating your coffin repeatedly. Don't ignore me. I mean, do ignore me. Please. I mean you no harm. Beauregard, mean old
Those
codger.
colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
Purple, green, blue, turquoise. Purple, green, blue, turquoise.
Ugh, you scared me.
See you later.
Get on out of here now.
Okay. Purple, green. How is his suit intact? They must have really good humidity control and whatnot in the crypt. Okay, so
I
it's...
bet I can trace a path from the top left corner to the top right corner.
Like this, and then we get the egg? Aha! This and Sea of Darkness are the only games you've gotten all the rewards on. That is so impressive. Okay, so we have all 3 eggs, right? Spooky side up, reverse chicken ghost, phantomlet. Haha. Also, I always forget that we have to look in the top of this. Masquerade Ball, Charlotte Thornton, Saturday the 30th of October. Shrimp and grits with lemon butter, Savannah crab cakes, fried green tomatoes with Vidalia relish, house salad, roasted beets in a champagne vinaigrette, fried okra, grilled shrimp with fried greens, southern fried chicken with buttermilk biscuits, pork tenderloin with collards and yams in a pecan vanilla sauce, pecan pie, peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream, lavender creme brulee, sweet tea. That all sounds so good. I would eat all of that. I think I've tried okra. What's okra? I'm so hungry. I know, this is just making it worse. I'm so glad I had my snack, because I would be just like drooling all over the place at this point. The evil to murder someone on their birthday. You haven't eaten today? Oh no, Soph, get some food. You need some food. What was I? Yeah, okra. What does okra taste like? Have I had okra? I don't know. Okay, so purple, green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, green. Purple. Oh, oh, no. No? Oh. Green, dark blue, light blue. Dark blue, light blue. Purple, green, light blue. Green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, green. Yeah! Ha-ha! Okra is so common here, fried with chili. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Once you finally try gumbo, you'll surely get okra in there. Okra is a staple in gumbo. Nice, okay. Do it, Soph. Do it. The passages are no longer safe. It becomes necessary to hide them. Unlock the clocks and strike 12 on all 5 together. Okay. So now if I put Phantomlet and a spooky side up and reverse chicken ghost. Hey! You have been cordially invited to remain a guest at Thornton Hall. If you'd stay, we'd be delighted. Come and live inside the walls. Each night we'll have a grand soiree. We do so hope you will attend. The walls may smolder and decay. Our masquerade will never end. If you've no dress, do not fret. You can still attend the same. We'll let you share with Charlotte a gown of coal and glowing flame. And as the last song is played and night sneaks in the window panes, we'll huddle together in the walls, forgetting one another's names. Creepy. Especially when you consider that this is written in Charlotte's handwriting, which means Charlotte wrote this before she died. This, like, poem about dying in a fire. You asked for cat name suggestions. You have officially named her Millie after Millie Strathoran. That is so perfect. That is so perfect. I love that. We're allowed to live in the walls. Sounds like a fun night. Gosh, that's eerie. So creepy. Okay, what else can we do? We gotta dig. Diggity dig. What's up here? Or in here, I guess. Rachel and Charlie are shook. Hi, Harper. What you looking at?
Oh, look. It's little old you. Where's the cavalry?
Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you are?
Maybe I'm the only one who can help find Jessalyn. Did you ever think of that?
That sounds like a good philosophy, Kilda. You adopted a pair of baby kittens. They had parasites, poor babies. Oh, they're okay now. The boy is ravenous, getting nice and chunky. They play and jump around. I know. Oh, that is a great philosophy, Robbie. I love that.
All right, I won't tell. I really upset Clara, thanks to you.
Did she cry? And if she did, was it one stoic little tear like she was going for one of them movie awards? Or was it a big, snuffly, ugly cry? Oh, she's an ugly crier. I hate to bring that to the table, but it is the truth.
You made me upset a woman whose daughter is missing.
Oh, she's a big girl now. The truth shouldn't upset her. Don't look at me like that. I'm bored down here, and she's done worse to me.
Clara said you had a troubled childhood. Is that true?
Troubled? No, I was an angel. And I must have been quite the genius charmer, too, because one day they shipped me off, straight to the most elite private boarding school on the East Coast. At least that's what I believed was happening, until we were creeping up the long and whirly black driveway, and I caught my first glimpse of the bars on the windows. I became the first Thornton to be admitted to the Millicent P. Krauthammer Sanitarium for criminally insane girls and women of good social standing. I'm one of the few girls to actually graduate from that program. I got a little diploma that says Harper's no longer a danger to herself or others and everything. And just yesterday, the Alumni Association sent me one of them dried macaroni pictures inviting me to speak at a function. But as you can see, I am otherwise engaged.
Harper needs popcorn. Love the conversations with Harper. Harper is just wild. Such a good character.
Where do you live when you're not here?
Wouldn't you like to know? And wouldn't I like to know?
Why did your family send you away?
Why don't you ask your beloved Clara?
Are you the one writing the notes I keep finding?
What answer do you want me to say? Are you looking for a yes or a no? Or the in-between one?
Just the truth.
Oh, now that I can't help you with. I don't function well in reality.
Probably one of the funniest characters,
See you
truly.
later.
Goodbye!
Truly. Oh, also we should know to pull this now. Yeah! Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh! It lets out here. Well, that's nice. That's convenient, but I had more I needed to do down there. Let's see. This haunted location was built between the 13th and late 15th century and has seen a legion of gruesome deaths. Legend has it that a struggle for power involved one member plunging a sword into his brother, who was a priest, as he was holding mass in the castle's chapel. The room is now called the Bloody Chapel, and the priest is said to haunt the church at night. In which country is this very spooky castle? Oh, that's where that one opens up. Okay. Oh! Ghosts. See, that one I could see being like carbon monoxide. Because you're just kind of like woozy. This is, in fact, another country that Nancy has solved a mystery
one of the
in.
pictures from Jesselyn's camera. There must be something hidden here.
Ireland. It be Ireland. Leap Castle in Ireland. The horror, however, did not end with the Bloody Chapel. During renovations in the early 1900s, workmen found a secret dungeon. With so many human skeletons, they filled 3 cartloads when hauled away. The dungeon was designed so prisoners would fall through a trapdoor, have their lungs punctured by wooden spikes on the ground, and die a slow, horrific death within earshot of a sinister clan member above. Yeesh! Well, that's aggressive. Ethel's grave. I have to go find Ethel. People are so creative. Oof. An impalement pit. Where is this? Leap Castle in Ireland. So, yeah, it makes sense that though there would be a handful of angry ghosts hanging around.
This must be Ethel's grave.
Died January 13th, 1933. January 13th, 1933. They must have been really bored. Okay. So, let's see here. 1933.
I should arrange these to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
Oh, that was easy. That went well. Okay, do I have a flower sketch? Oh, I never left my flower. Okay, let's go leave my... Oh, I'm sleepy. Uh-oh. Sleepy! Just got off work. Chair fell on you?
No, and the numbers are starting to fall off.
Don't worry.
It's hard not to.
You have to get more sleep.
I know. I've been feeling a little groggy since I've been here.
We're here for you.
Thanks. I'd better go. I'll talk to you two later.
I'm glad you're okay, Emma. Ouch. Yeah, we still haven't seen Mr. Skinbig yet. Doesn't she just hallucinate what she expects to see? Or maybe she sees random spots but kind of makes herself believe they look like Charlotte. She could. Or the ghosts are totally real. See you later, Sully. Have a good work day. And greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I feel like we should call people. We haven't actually, like, talked to people in a while. Let's check in with Addison and Savannah. We'll actually have a conversation with Bess.
What's up?
I found a camera. Was that yours?
Yeah, that's probably Jess's. We were taking pictures for the scavenger hunt. She took it with her when she wandered off. Maybe the pictures might help you find her.
I found some strange ruins. Did you make it out there?
No, that has to be it.
What?
Jess was obsessed with finding where Charlotte died. Did it look like there was a fire there?
Yeah.
That's it. I wouldn't go near that spot for anything.
Got some new uniform shirts? Well, that's good. This isn't the first time I've split my head. I ran into a window once. So you two are a member of the Clumsy Club? I can relate.
Do you know anything about Harper?
Just what I've heard from Jesselyn. Apparently she handed in her sanity card a while back. Jess said Clara was always worried Harper would return.
Why?
I think she was scared of her. She told Jess to call the police if she ever saw Harper.
Pizza ordered. Nice. What kind of pizza did you go with, Soph?
Did you know Colton was seeing someone else?
What?
He implied that his relationship with Jesselyn was set up by Clara and his parents.
I used to think we were really close, but I don't know. Maybe it was, and she didn't tell me.
So cool, Jesselyn is friends with the talking cat. Isn't that neat?
Do you know anything about Lexi?
Yeah, Colton was dating her before he and Jess got engaged.
Would it strike you as weird if he were talking to her now?
Very. She split and it broke his heart. I mean, honestly. I think that's what probably prompted the engagement. If she's back, I don't even know what that means.
Goodbye.
Find Jess.
Probably at least an hour, Jaguar. A combination. Oh, I love ones like those. Like a Supreme, basically, with a little bit of everything. Colton was dating my manager? You broke your finger in a car door. Ow. You broke your arm running into a wall. In gym. In a glass maze, you ran into a glass panel. Oh, no. I can relate to all of these stories. I'm so sorry. Being clumsy is rough.
Hi.
Hawaiian is a staple in Australia. Australia is doing things correct. I love Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza is also Mr. Wizardkitten's favorite. It's our most commonly eaten pizza.
You dated Wade, is that right?
If you're asking, then you already know the answer.
Is that the reason you didn't come?
One of the reasons. But that's just one.
I think I'd like to know the other reasons.
Because I'm less help to the living than I am to the dead.
What happened between you and Wade? I think I might need to know.
Wade is bad news. Enough said.
Hawaiian pizza is Canadian because of the Canadian bacon. You live near where it was invented. Such a good place. Fell off a skateboard after 5 feet. Broken wrist. Like you were 5 feet in the air? Ow. Twisted your ankle by misstepping off the sidewalk. That's how I got a concussion. You did the whole face sliding down the wall thing too. Oh, gosh.
You know I don't believe in ghosts, but something isn't right here.
Well, explain it.
I'm seeing and hearing things. I can't explain it. And I feel, we all feel...
A weight.
Exactly.
It's common with hauntings. Now, some say that haunted places... Oh, shoot. I gotta rush. That's the other line.
Oh, that's convenient, Savannah. Well, fine. Bye to you too. Greetings,
Nancy, what's
Kaylee.
happening?
Welcome to the stream. I am having a lovely Saturday because I get to play Ghost of Thornton Hall with you all. How are you doing? No, 5 feet distance. I am not good with wheels. Okay. I was like, were you doing a jump and you were 5 feet in the air and then you crashed? Because that would also really hurt. Crashed your cousin's go-kart into a tree. Broke your clavicle playing basketball. Broke your hand playing basketball. Norma basketball for Emma. Oh, no.
Someone keeps sending me notes.
Someone has a crush on Nancy.
Let's hope not. I think they're related to finding Jessalyn.
Right. That also makes sense.
If someone is sending you notes, that might be great news. Could mean someone wants you to find Jessalyn.
Unless it's a trap. Sorry. I know you asked me to stop saying that.
This time you might be right, but I still...
Have to follow the clues.
We know.
Like how you know that we're gonna say,
Be careful.
bring me back something awesome? Which was a joke, because I totally was gonna say the other thing.
The black cat sending the notes. Emma is haunted by that kid from Wizard Kitten School Gym. The basketball ghost. No time for help, sorry. Ryan, you chaos gremlin, you, I love it. Traditionally topped with pineapple, tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, and either ham or bacon. And it is delicious.
I met Harper.
What's she like?
She might be completely crazy. Either that or she wants me to think that's the case.
So, who is she?
She's a Thornton, all right, but that's pretty much all I know. She seems to be hiding from everyone.
Hiding?
For the moment.
You met a weirdo who has an obvious affinity for ghost kidnappings during the course of your investigation of a ghost kidnapping? And you didn't tell anyone? Ned, say something to uncrazy your girlfriend.
Don't be that way?
Not compelling, Ned,
Should I say it like you would?
if that's what it takes.
Nancy, your newfound buddyship with that baddie basement dweller is freaking me out.
I have trained you well. Now go, Nancy. Tattle like the wind.
All right. I think you may have a point.
Kaylee, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, fellow detective. So happy to have you here.
I saw an article that says Harper really lost it after Charlotte died.
Well, you can't blame her.
No, I mean, ended up getting arrested.
Whoa, that sounds bad. You gonna ask her about it?
I wouldn't get a straight answer, and I don't want her getting any more defensive.
Smart. Something like that makes me think she really might be unstable.
Additional haunted fun fact. This theater in what city is infamously haunted after 600 people perished in a fire in 1903. Apparitions have been seen in Death Alley, the street behind the theater where bodies were stacked after the disaster. That's so scary. In which famous city is this theater?
It looks like Clara never knew who her father was.
How sad. Do you think you can figure out who it was?
I don't think that's the important part.
Right. That was just a test question to see if you were still a smart detective. For a further test, please explain why.
She never really got to know her place in the family. I don't know exactly how, but that's a piece of this. It's a case of follow the money. Someone wants what Clara has, or Clara's worried she's going to lose it.
Chicago. The Oriental Theater in Chicago. That's so creepy.
I heard Colton talking to a girl named Lexi.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know the details, but they were romantically involved.
Whoa, as in possible motive for Colton?
No clue. I found out the story about Lexi.
Yeah?
It's messy, But the upshot is Colton and Jesslyn may have been pressured into getting married.
By their parents?
Yep. And it looks like someone paid Lexi to get out of the picture.
What? That is crazy times. Why?
Colton says the Thorntons want his family's political connections, and his family needs the Thorntons' money. It sounds old-fashioned, but these are some old-fashioned families.
That is so old school. I mean, arranged marriage? That's like one-room schoolhouse, uphill both ways in the snow, and the teacher's like a horse or something, and everyone's wearing buckle hats, and they're learning about corn. Give me a sec. Went too long without breathing.
Wait, that could explain what happened. Maybe Jesselyn ran away.
You know, I don't think so. It sounds like she was sort of resigned to the idea. She and Colton were lifelong friends. The impression I get of Jesselyn is that she wouldn't just run away. Not for something silly like a wedding.
Maybe she ran away for something not silly.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yeah, Bess and Ned are a good duo. I enjoy their banter. Breathe, Bess, breathe. Oh! Hello. Okay, she got me that time. She got me that time. Didn't expect her to be there. That's why I love the hauntings in this game, because they feel more random. I can predict all of the ones in Shadow at the Water's Edge, but I can't always predict these ones. These ones spook me. Not yet, Ryan. Should we go check and see if it's there? Something silly like a wedding, Nancy. Let's go see if the grave is creepy yet. Oh, also we have to leave the flower anyway, so this is perfect. Hey, turn. Nancy, look at the statue. Look at it. Flower. Rose. Rose. There we go. Okay. Nope, not creepy yet. These jump scares work. They do. Okay, so it's gonna take a little while for that rose to disappear.
Hi there.
See you later.
Adios.
That was very cheerful, Wade. Strangely cheerful. Does that mean Nancy doesn't like weddings? She seemed fairly excited for Kyler's wedding.
Hey.
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Nowhere.
So, every once in a while you pop out of existence?
I walk around, looking for Jesselyn.
See you later.
Goodbye.
This haunted location, in which famous city, served as a quarantine zone for bubonic plague victims, storage space for Napoleon's weapons, and the site of an early 20th century insane asylum. The asylum played host to horrific medical experiments, eventually closed for good, when a doctor threw himself off the institution's bell tower. Locals still claim to hear echoing chimes from the island, even though the bell was removed decades ago. In which famous city? This is a city that Nancy has been to. We are secrets, we are lies. Through the walls, fix your eyes. Up the tunnels you must seek. The hidden ways he does sneak. Make haste, doomed girl, do not delay. Something, 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 or he'll get away. Okay. It's not Paris. But it is another city that Nancy has been to. Oh, she looked at us again.
This should come in handy.
Yay. Is that a flower? What is that? Flower sketch. Flower note. Use here. Here? But that's the bird. Venice! Venezia. Poveglia Island in Venice. Less than half a mile from the canals of Venice. It's illegal to visit Poveglia today, but you can see the island and the decaying hospital safely from the beaches of nearby Lido. That's so creepy. That's so scary. One of your favorite Nancy Drew games. Phantom of Venice. I get why it is definitely a popular one. It's never really been one of my favorites, but I get why so many people love it. Flower plate. My iPad is in the way of the inventory, so I'm using the words to find them.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to hide this. It must be important.
Maybe that's a part of Venice that should sink. Spoopy. So creepy. Okay, this is big.
Can't check. That's check. Still have to do that. Check. Can't. That can't. Still can't check that off. Still can't. Did check. Haven't done that.
All right. So, is the grave creepy now? Nope, still not creepy. Interesting. Because if we have that number, can't we go find Jesselyn?
What's up?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Or can we not find Jesselyn yet because we don't know the combination? We also have to follow the notes message, which is to... You got anything to say, Harper?
Quick, I haven't got all day.
Okay.
See you later.
Go, leave.
I will. Watch me. Watch me leave.
Sounds like someone's out there. I should take a look.
Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here. What?
What's he up to?
What did he drop, more importantly? Set all of the clocks. What was Charlotte's note? Charlotte's sketch. That we need. Clock note. The passages are no longer safe. It becomes necessary to hide them. Unlock the clocks and strike 12 on all 5 together. Okay. So, I'm going to set them all to noon. Wait, doing witchcraft, what a queen. Okay, this haunted castle is home to the Green Lady, the illegitimate daughter of a king who was murdered by her husband after he discovered her having an affair. She was named for the color of her dress when she was killed, and she can be found roaming the chapel's tower room and moaning in the early hours of morning. Which country houses this haunted castle? Oops. Too far. Okay. The Green Lady, not the Gray Lady. How many rainbow ghosts are there? This is a European country that Nancy has visited. Nancy has gone to all of these very haunted places, surprisingly. The VA hospital built before the Civil War in your city is haunted. It healed soldiers during the Civil War and was converted into apartments for vets. Oh, that's so spooky. Gosh, I could not live in a place that has a history like that. I would simply be too freaked out. Okay, this has to stay at 12. This has to stay at 6. This one and this one need to change to 9. There it is, Joyful. France. The Chateau de Brissac in France. It's probably not how you pronounce it. AKA the ghost of Charlotte of France, the Green Lady. Charlotte was the illegitimate daughter of King Charles VII. Charlotte was murdered by her husband after he discovered her having an affair in her green dress. I just kept guessing countries. You're gonna get it eventually. You have a lot of haunted spaces in your areas, though luckily you don't live in one. Yeah. Couldn't do it. Simply could not. A friend of yours went to college at an old campus outside of LA that consisted of a repurposed sanitarium. Oh my gosh, scary.
Well, then you didn't pay her enough. Don't make me the bad guy here. We agreed on this. You said she was no good for him. You said that, not me. Then take care of it. He's not my son yet. And if you don't take care of this, he never will be. And you know what that means.
Should I just enter through the door?
I better wait until the coast is clear.
Aw. I can't just, like, give Clara the shock of her life and come out through the wall. You entered the room through the wall. Ghost, 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 ghost. Ghost.
Haven't done that.
Okay,
Did
I
that's
think we've done everything we can now.
Can't check that. Did that.
Clock note. We have the stone. Give me the stone. So can we use the stone? Do we know what to use the stone for? Actually, we haven't watched this yet.
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you with the movie.
I know, but just give me a minute. Seeing that just, well, it made my head hurt worse. I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
Who wants tea? I love the vibe of the video. Isn't it great? I'll call you back. Someone just stepped out of my wardrobe. Let's see. This location in which U.S. state is said to be one of America's most haunted sites. The house is rumored to be on top of an Indian burial ground and is at home to at least 12 different identified spirits, including Chloe, a former slave who had her ear chopped off after she was caught eavesdropping. She got her revenge by poisoning a birthday cake and killing 2 of the plantation owner's daughters, but was then hung. Chloe now wanders around the plantation. Which U.S. state? Lemon and mint with 2 sugars. You got it, Maple. Lemon and mint, 2 sugars. Louisiana. Myrtle's Plantation in Louisiana. And where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was gonna go this way. Ah! She's back. Oh. Freaky. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, Nancy fainted. We're down. We're down.
What happened? If I can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
If I could stack enough things together. Yeah, this is how gravity works. I can totally vertically climb these boxes. That's 100% a thing I can do. Can't you guys climb stuff like this? Go on, shimmy on up.
This must be about that star sketch. I
2
should copy
handles,
the image down.
Pull out the box. To which... Ooh! Get down quickly.
Whoa! That was close.
Why does this separate building have carbon monoxide? Exactly. Seems super stable. Flies with vampire magic. Minecraft up, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. This haunted location was a Victorian-era prison. It's said to be one of the most haunted sites in which country? It's often referred to as Europe's Alcatraz. The jail contained some 25,000 inmates, including men, women, and children, publicly hung many prisoners, and buried their bodies within the prison walls. Needless to say, the ghosts of deceased inmates still roam the halls to this day. Ugh. Creepy. 2 handles pull out the box to which the star belongs. From the middle it shines, rising above them all. 2 handles, middle, rises above. Star sketch. Do I have the star plate? I don't think I do I? Is it just in there? It's a country that we have already guessed as part of these haunting, fun facts. Nancy has been there. There's the flower. That's the bird. That's the snake. Aha! 2 handles, rises above them all. So it should be this one, hopefully. It's not Scotland, and it's not England.
A locket. I should hold on to this.
Yeah, that we need.
Still check. Did that? Can't check. That's check.
Find the secret in Franklin's memorial. Ah, this is how we know what to set the door to.
That's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that would be me.
Well, you don't get less subtle than that now, do you?
Nope. Who did this?
Let's hope it's one of the living.
Let's hope it's one of the living, he says. One might fly in a jetpack to this country to view the haunted Victorian-era prison.
This must be the plaque Charlotte mentioned in her notes.
This must be the plaque Charlotte mentioned in her notes.
Did that.
Okay. January 15th, 1918. Right? The first number was a 1, and the 7th number was an 8. Yeah. Okay. Ireland! Crumlin Road Gale in Belfast. It officially shut its doors in 1996 after operating for 150 years with these very scary practices. Charlotte's notes. Was it this one? Yeah, okay. Franklin's memorial opens the first door. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's 1st and 7th numbers side by side. The 7th, so 18. The first number was a 1 and the 7th number was an 8. Side by side would be 18. So each of the 4 edges has to add up to 18. All right, let's go find Jessalyn, shall we? Gosh, Soph, that is wild. Greetings, Julie. Welcome to the stream. Love the concept of ghost stories. They are just a really good story. Regardless of whether you believe in ghosts or not, like, it's always fun to hear a ghost story, I think. I will forever associate Ireland with jetpacks. If I ever visit, I will need to find a way to get a jetpack involved. 100%. Greetings, Julie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Maybe I just said hello again. I can't remember. Bonus hello if I did.
Do you know why seeing an old film of Charlotte's birthday would upset Clara that much?
Did it upset her?
Quite a bit.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Reenact it for me now. You be Clara. Show me what happened.
I really don't want to do that.
Spoil sport. What was even the point then?
Did you leave that out for me to find?
No. Maybe.
Why?
Because I want her to be sad every single day of her miserable little life. And I had a hunch it would be funny, was I right?
No.
Yeah, I was. You just don't want to say it.
What state is this game set in? Georgia. Speak. I love the way she says that.
Enough. You have to tell me what you're doing.
You don't tell me enough. It doesn't work that way. When it's time to find out, you'll find out, I promise you. Promise.
Oh, I'm gonna go find
Goodbye.
out.
Go, leave.
Just you wait, Harper. I'm going and I'm finding out right now. Stone. All right. So I got to get each side to add up to 18. While we're doing this, this haunted location, let's see, is the oldest colonial building in which country? It was originally built by the Dutch East India Company as a replenishment station for ships, but then also served as a military fortress and prison during the Second Boer War from 1899 to 1902. You might want to prepare yourself for a ghost sighting. In the 1700s, Governor Pieter van Noot condemned several men to be hanged to death. One of the men cursed the governor from the gallows, and Van Noot died of a heart attack later that day. According to the website, his ghost has been haunting the battlements ever since. Yep, South Africa. The Castle of Good Hope in South Africa. I feel like the big numbers should maybe, like, be around here. Because we need 4 numbers to add up to 18 here, but only 3 to add up here. So let's see. If I wanted this to add up to 18, what if I did, like, 5 and 3? And then what if I did... I mean, 8 and 1 might work, but let's do it like that, maybe. And let's see, this is 12, that's 18, so it's 1 too big. So this is 14, that's 19, so now this is 1 too big. And this is 12, 16, 17 is 1 too small. So what if we did this? This is 10. That's 21, so it's 3 too big. 10, that's 19. What if we do that? Then this is far too large. Let's see, 3 plus 9 is 12. So I need it to be 6 bigger. That's 7 plus 12, so that's 19. So now it's 1 too big. Okay, so that's not really working. What if I do, instead of, I could do 7 and 2 maybe. Let's try 7 and 2 here. So then this is still 13. That's still 1 too big. So now it's 13 17, so now it's 2 too small. 15, oh, now it's 1 too big. Shoot, I thought I had it for a second. 13. Oh, no, it's 17. So it's 1 too small. What if... So this is 1 too small. What if we did that? That's 15 plus 4, so now it's 19, so now it's 1 too big. 15, so now it's 21. So that's way too big, though. 8. Plus 6 is 14. So it needs to be 4 bigger. This makes it 3 bigger. Okay, okay. Already doing fall-themed Sims builds? I approve. Okay, let's do another one. Let's see. This famous ship served as a luxury ocean liner from 1936 to 1967. It was the site of at least 1 murder, a sailor being crushed to death by a door, and children drowning in the pool. It's now a hotel, but it's super haunted. The Hurley-Kite. Yep, in California, the RMS Queen Mary in Long Beach, California. Okay, let's try this. So if I want 6, then I need it to add up to 12. Let's see. That's 15, 16, 17. That's 14 and 4. Let's try that. Okay, so we've got 13 plus 6, so this one is 1 too big. Gosh, see, every single time it's like 1 too big or 1 too small. Oh, that's your hometown. Oh my gosh, cool. Disney Cruise. You're working on a puzzle game set in Stars Hollow. It'll be a free workshop edition for Escape Simulator. Oh my gosh, Robbie. Dream. That's a dream come true. Let's see. How about 7 and 1? And then if it's still too big, because this is what, 13 plus 6, so it's still 1 too big. Let's see, 2 and 6, no. 3 and 5. 3, 5, that's 18. That's 13 plus 4 is 17, so now it's 1 too small. Okay, what if I don't put the 10 there? What if I put like the 5 there? That then would mean that I need 13. I could do the big numbers. 8 plus 5 is 13. So then I would need, oh, I would need another 5. So that doesn't work actually. How about 7 and 6? And then what about, let's see, 9, 8, and 1. Let's see, that is 13 plus 9. Oh, I'm being texted for my tie order. What should I have for tie tonight? The Queen Mary is so cool to be on. The tours are really informative. That's so interesting. You had ancestors come over on the Queen Mary, others on the Queen Elizabeth. You ended up separating from the tour group and just wandered the innards of the ship by yourself. Oh gosh, did you see any ghosts? That's so creepy. Okay. What do I want for Thai tonight? Obviously cream cheese wontons. But what else do I want? I'm pretty hungry. I've had fried rice the last couple of times. I like pad thai, but the tom yum soup is really good. Same, Dragon Slayer. Does the restaurant have Thrup Tim Grab? I don't think so. Pad CU. Stir-fried fun noodles with egg and Chinese broccoli. I don't love the Chinese broccoli. That's the only problem with that one. I don't want to do... I did the lo mein last time. Pad CU, yes. Maybe... Okay, Mr. Wizard Kitten always gets the pad ki mao with chicken. I've never actually had the pad ki mao. I would get it with tofu. Egg, basil, lettuce, tomato, and onion. Maybe I should try the pad ki mao. 1 second, he's calling me for the order. All right, I'm going to try the pad ki mao. We'll see. Try the drunken noodles. Dear sweet nonsense, this is embarrassing. Yeah, drunken noodles are nice. Okay, I'm excited to try them. Mr. Wizard Kitten literally gets them every single time, so that'll be good. Now I can see what all the hype is. Okay. You're getting good at guessing these haunted places. How about this one? Okay, this castle was built between 1871 and 1887 to serve as the residence of William Larnock. Go away, ad. It has a 3,000-foot ballroom? Oh my gosh, the ad is... Oh my gosh. Go away. You weren't there before. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's little things like this that just like drive me up the wall. The thing didn't do the thing that it was supposed to do. And now it's taking up more time out of my day. Okay, here we go. Most noticeable is a 3,000 square foot ballroom, which Larnock had built as a 21st birthday present for his favorite daughter, Kate, who later died of typhoid and is still said to haunt the ballroom. Don't chalk those taps on your shoulder and whispers in your ear up to imagination. In which country? Ah, you guys are so good at this! Larnock Castle in New Zealand. Yet another haunted location that Nancy has gone to. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're getting pretty close to the end here. We're about to find Jessalyn if I can figure out this puzzle. I have faith in myself. However, it's fairly quickly waning. Let's see. The 10 and the 1 are weird to use. let's see, 5, this is 13. That's 9. So then I would need 9 there. Okay, sure, let's do that. Okay, so this is going to be way too large. 18 plus... What if I swap those? So that's 12. So that's 22. Which means it's... What, 4 too large? Maybe I should do the long sides first, because that's what I'm having the most issue with, is they're always 1 off. 12 plus 9 is... 12 plus 10 is 22, so it's 4 too big. So if I swap these, it doesn't do anything, because now it's 18 plus 7. 9 plus 7 is 16. 7 plus 7 is 14. So now it's 4 too small. It's 4 too small, not 4 too big. Okay, not a single sheep. Sounds like a much better New Zealand mystery. It really does. Larnac Castle. We should have gone there instead. Alright, let's see here. 12, and then if we want this to be 18, it would need to be... 6, which we can't do. Okay, so what if we then take out... So that's 11. So then I need it to add up to 7. So what if we do that? Okay, and then this needs to add up to 18. So let's see, this is 9. So then we would need it to add up to 9 also. 7, 5, 10, 6. Nope, that doesn't work. So what if we do 7 and 8? Let's see, that's 15. Nope. How about 5 and 8? That's 13. And then we would need to make it add up to 5. Nope. Okay, how about 9? Let's see. No. Okay, so what if... All of the numbers I have here are too big, so I need to use a bigger number up here. What if I were to use a 5 up here, for example? That would be 14. And then I would need 4, so that's too big. So what if I did a 4 plus a 9? That is 13. So then I would want it to add up to 5. So what if I did 3 and 2? So then down here, if I were to do 5 and 1, that's 6. So then the rest needs to add up to 12, which they don't. What if I do 7, and then they have to add up to 11, which they don't. Okay. So 4 didn't work. What if I do 3 plus 9 is 12, so then I needed to add up to 6. So what if I do like 1 and 5? So then down here, if this is 10, I needed to add up to 8. No. 11, so I needed to add up to 7. No. Okay. What if I do 2 and 9? That's 11. So then I would need it to add up to 7. How about like that? Or I could do 4 and 3. Okay, so if this is 8, then this would have to add up to 8. And that's the best I can do. What if that's 6, and then it has to add up to 12? Is this impossible? Okay, so 1 and 6. Okay, what if I do bigger numbers? Because that's the issue I'm running into. What if I have bigger numbers? That is 17. That's too big. That is 15. That'll work. Okay, 15 plus 3 is 8. Okay, so now if I have 9 here, I need it to add up to 9 again. No. Okay, what if I have 8 here, and then I need to add up to 10? No. Okay. If I have 11... Nope, that does not work. Okay, so what if I have... 9 and 6 are too big. What if I do 9 and 5? That's 14. And then maybe I make that like that. Okay. No, this is junior. Okay, so then if I have 6, I then need it to add up to 12. No. Okay. 10. Add up to 8. Nope, can't do it. Okay. So what if I do 4 and 9? That's 13. So if this has to be 5, it would have to be 3 and 2. Okay, so if I want this to be 6, then I need the rest to add up to 12, which doesn't work. Okay, what if it's 13 and then it'd have to be 5? What if it's 8? Then it would have to add up to 10. Okay, it's close. Okay, what if I start with 12 and then it has to be 6? 3 and 3 is out. What if I do 5 and 1? That's 14. No, that's 12 plus 6, so that's 18. Okay, so then what if I have 6 and then I need it to add up to 12? Or 10 and then I need it to add up to 8. How is this still not working? 12 plus 6. I have, like, gone down every single amount possible at this point. I can't have a 9 and the 8 in the same place because that's 17. 9 and 7 is 16. Jesselyn's gonna starve to death. Ooh, stream's still going. Yes, it is. Okay, so if that's 12, that's 6. 4 and 2, or 5 and 1, or 3 and 3. What is the biggest I can have it without? That's 15. Okay, so that's 7. So then I would need 11. I would then need this. My trick is usually to do the left and right sides first, but it's not working because I was always having an issue on these. 13. Because no matter what combination I have up here, I don't have the right numbers to then make it add up to 18 on the bottom. So I think the issue is with the 9. Let's see. So if this is 14 and I want this to add up to 4, it would have to be 3 and 1. So then, let's see. This is 12, and then I would need it to add up to 6. See, none of those numbers add up to 6. So what if I do 9? 9. Okay, wait. This is 14, 15. 9 and 9. 14, 18. Okay. This currently adds up to 16, 22. And this adds up to 15. So this is 4 too big. And this is 3 too small. $13, $19. $17, $18. This is correct. 9 and 9. 9 and 9. So this is wrong. It's 1, 2, 13, 19. It's 1 too big. $14. Now it's 1 too small. 17. So if it's 1 too small. $15, $20. Now it's 2 too big. What if I do? Four, 2. It is so close. So that's 11. If this is 11, then this would need to be 7. Were you told what today's surprise songs were? No, I wasn't. What were they? Okay, that's so it adds up to 17. It's 1 too small. Five plus 9 is 14. Gosh, I'm confused. What two other numbers add up to 9? 5 and 4. And also 7 and 2, and also 6 and 3. But they're all on opposite sides. So if that's 15. Because these two add up to 9. This adds up to 6 and 12. This adds up to 18. This is 1 off. Did something bad and my boy only breaks his favorite toys / Coney Island. I don't love Coney Island, but I love those other two. Okay. So if this is 13. That is a 6. If I were to switch the 9. This is 16. Oh, okay, wait. I think I get it. Wait, no. Maybe I don't get it. 9. I could switch the 5 and the 4 with like the 3 and the 8, for example. So then 9. No. Plus 7. No. Nine. 6. The 6 and the 3. 12, 6. 13 plus 5 is 18. Okay, so now this is 12 plus 8 is 20, so it's too big. So I need 7 plus 9 is 16, so now it's too small. What other numbers add up to 9? 12, that's 17. Oh my gosh, Book Dragon, that would have been so interesting to watch. That's 16. That's 15. That's 11. That's 12. So none of those work. But if I put it there, it works like that. It would also work with 6 and 2, 4 and 4, or 5 and 3. So that's 18, 10, 8, 13. Plus 5 is 18. Okay, so 9. Right now that's 11, 12. $17, 13. No, it's not 6. It should be a 5. I'm lost now too. I want a nap. I had pizza rolls a little earlier, Ryan, so I'm actually doing okay. Thanks for checking on me, though. Be 15 and 3. So this is 15, that's 19, so it's still 1 too big. 5 and 3 by the 10 leaves you with no other numbers. Okay, so then if I do like 2 and 7, no, that's 19. 2 and 6. But that means I'd have to swap all of it around. Let's see. If I do the 9 there, then I needed to add up to 9, which would be 7 and 2, or 8 and 1, or 6 and 3, or 5 and 4, all of which are on the same side. Five, 1, 8, 4. So that's a 6. 9. So these add up to 9, and so do these. What if I switch them? So now that's 12 and 6. That's 14 and 4. So 1 and 7 adds up to it. 6 and 2 also add up. 13, 14. So I need it to be 4 bigger. 1, 2, 3 bigger. 3, 4, 5 bigger. Keep your left column. Okay. I'll keep it. 7. Plus 11. Okay. Pizza rolls sound delicious. They were. 16 plus 7, so I need this to be 1 bigger. Okay. What about these two add up to 9? If I switch this around. This is 16. This is 1 too big. It is 1 too big, and nothing I do will change that. This adds up to 15. What other two numbers add up to 9 if you keep the left side as is? So that's 13. That's 20. It is too big. Now it is 3 too big. $14. $12. I need it to be a 6, not a 7. $8 and 1 add up to 9. 4 and 5 add up to 9. 7. Okay, 14, 17. Maybe the 9 isn't supposed to be in the middle. But if it's not, then all of these are mixed up. Because this is 6 and 12, 9 and 9. So is this supposed to maybe be 9 and 9? But I mean, that's a 9, so it can't be. 2, 4, and 1. 4, 5, 9. Keep 9 where it is. No, keep 9. Okay, I keep 9. I keep the left and I keep 9. Then what conflagration of numbers is supposed to go here? 12 plus 5 is 17. 12 plus 5 is 17, so it needs to be 1 bigger, but none of the numbers that I could change it with would make it 1 bigger. That makes it 1 smaller, so now it needs to be 2 bigger. Move 2 numbers that add up to 9 next to the 9. 8 and 1. Okay. 7 and 2. 6 and 3, 5 and 4, but they're all on the wrong side. So I need to... 5 and 4 add up to 9, and so do 1 and 8. Okay, so 8 and 1, 7 and 2, 6 and 3, 5 and 4. They're... But you can change sides. 13 plus 5. Okay, so like that. So 10 And then I need this to add up to 8. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Why was that so hard? How long did that take me? That felt like 40 minutes. Good golly jeepers. Look, it's Jessalyn!
Yes?
You're safe.
I don't know who you are.
Nancy, Wade hired me to help find you.
Really? Wade?
Yeah, he seemed really worried.
Oh, man. My family's just a hot mess. What is wrong with us? Nancy, you can't tell anyone you've seen me. No one.
So you did run away?
No, I can't say what happened. And you can't either.
I can't agree to that. I came here to find you.
Good for you, but I came down here not to be found.
You were working on it when I started making dinner, and you just finished. The time is irrelevant point as you did it. Oh, Elise, thank you so much for the super chat. Replayed this a month ago, spent like an hour on that puzzle. It's a doozy. You did great. Thank you, Elise. That is so kind of you. Imagine. Hi, I'm Bree. Do you like it pronounced Bree? Is that what you prefer? Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Tell me what's happening or I'll tell everyone I found you. I don't want to get attacked by the Charlotte ghost. Imagine she's just on the other side of the door listening to Nancy moving these things around the whole time.
Let me
My
help
gosh.
You. Fine. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Yes, it's Bree.
You
Okay,
were hiding out
perfect.
in the tunnels because you and
Nice to
Harper
meet
are
you.
working together? Why?
I didn't come here intending anything more than a good scare. Harper found out I was coming and snuck up on me.
She almost died. I had to give her a paper bag for the breathing to calm her down.
You shouldn't be proud of that.
Oh, grow up. You didn't die.
I'd been told my whole life that Harper was crazy.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Ignore her for a second. Come here.
Secrets don't make friends.
Look, she's not as nuts as she seems.
That, as they say, is debatable, my dear lamb.
Stop it! She needs to know. Leave if you don't want to listen, but it needs to be said.
I'm sorry, Jessalyn. I'll go.
The night of the fire, Harper was there. My whole life, my mother's kept me away from Harper. Said it was for my own good. I came here looking for Charlotte's ghost, but instead Harper found me. She told me that my mother was responsible for Charlotte's death, and I stayed to listen. I didn't laugh. I didn't run away. I stayed and listened to every word, because she's so cold. And I believe that it might be true. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if I'm already there, but I have to know. Please, I need your help.
Mint, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Was saving a seconds tip for more ghosts, but that puzzle deserves it. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you. That, my dear lamb, is debatable.
What can I do to help?
We've been doing this Harper's way, but we're running out of time. I need you to get the necklace from my mother's briefcase. I'll get Harper to distract her.
Why? What's so special about it?
Charlotte told Harper to open the locket if anything ever happened to her. But if we don't open it the right way, it'll destroy what's inside. Here, this will help you open the briefcase.
Oh, gee, thanks. That's your grandma laughing and then coughing.
My mother knows about the locket. That's why she never lets the necklace out of her sight. You need to find a way to get it.
Why is Harper the least weird person in this game?
Do you think seeing the fire is what made Harper...
Imagine carrying a secret that big for so long and not having anyone listen.
What made you trust Harper?
I wished I could explain. I've been asking myself the same thing. My mother had us convinced that Harper was dangerous. I think my mother's been putting this whole family under her thumb, me included, to keep us from finding whatever it was Charlotte was about to do.
Do you know that Colton is here?
I don't have time for that right now. Please go find the necklace and bring it to me.
I don't have time for my fiance who is in the middle of this whole debacle and thinks that I might be dead. I don't have time for him. Sleep well, Dee Dee.
Sorry to bring it up, but were you aware that Colton's seeing someone else?
I'm not all that surprised, to be perfectly honest.
You're not?
No. The whole thing was mainly my mother's idea.
See you later, Kilda. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Do you know about Lexi?
Colton and I were never in love. We were in a mess. He loved Lexi, and I hope he goes back to her.
See you later.
Bye.
All right, well.
Jack did that. Still have to do that.
Find the necklace. I found the necklace. But now we have to unlock Clara's briefcase. So Colton is just Ned. Yay, there he is! There he is! Did you see him? Did you see him? I was hoping he would be there. That's the wrong door. Whoa, ghost. Okay. Whoa.
Clara?
You okay?
I saw Charlotte, and she looked mad.
Are you sure it was Charlotte and not someone dressed up like her?
She walked right through the wall, and she told me something only I could possibly know.
What?
I said, it's something only I could possibly know.
Not to be rude, but you don't look so great right now.
Headache. I think it's the stress. Since I got here, I have been feeling really strange.
It's the carbon monoxide poisoning.
I saw Charlotte.
Pretty scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might be right. Just
what?
I don't know. This old house is playing tricks on my head.
I don't have time for a silly thing like my wedding.
Is it true Harper was committed?
What? No. She went to a boarding school. It was compulsory, but it wasn't an asylum. Although she was very theatrical about the whole affair. Where did you hear that?
From Harper.
If Harper is actually here, stay away from her.
Colton thinks he was forced into the relationship with Jessalyn.
Forced? Please. Jessie's a gem. Any man be lucky to get the time of day from her. Don't tell a soul about this, but Colton, he's got problems. Nothing big, so don't go jumping to conclusions. But his parents told me right away he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these fits of paranoia take hold of him now and again.
Did that ever worry you, considering he was dating your daughter?
A mother always worries. I'm not saying Colton is crazy. I'm saying give him some space. He's had his troubles.
Yeah, it does sound like Harper's been through quite a bit.
I couldn't help but overhear what you were talking about.
Oh, you couldn't? I find eavesdropping to be rather rude. Forget what you heard and consider the subject closed.
That was about Colton, right?
You don't have the context and aren't invited into this conversation.
Don't care. Okay, briefcase clue. If Belle Boyd was a Confederate... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's spooky. Belle Boyd is a Confederate. Okay. So... turn on 2 and 5. Okay. Turn on 2 and 5. If Charlotte's Masquerade Ball was on the 31st, it wasn't on the 31st, right? I think it was on the 30th. Nancy doesn't care. She invites herself into conversations all the time. It's her favorite thing to do. Yeah, it's on the 30th of October. If not, then turn on 1 and 4. So 1 4. If Cornelia died in 1924, turn on 4. If not, then turn on 6. Cornelia. She died in 1971. Turn on 6. Okay. 6. Eavesdrop like 99%. I know the chills. If 54 workers died in the factory accident, turn on 10. Yeah, they did. That was 54. 54 souls. If Jessalyn is serving fried chicken at her wedding, then turn on 11. If not, then turn on 14. She wishes she was serving fried chicken, but she's not. If Harper caused major injuries at the funeral, turn on 10 and 14. If not, then turn on 13. Minor injuries at the funeral. Minor injuries. Okay. Wish we got more information about the workers. Yeah, it's very lightly alluded to, but it would have been interesting to get more of it.
What do you want from me?
The coast is clear. Time to snoop.
See, that's not Harper. Ugh. Ah! What do you want with me? Senpai, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much for the kitty. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you.
Locked. I need to figure out the right combination.
It can't be Harper. She's see-through.
Got it.
Did it. Okay, this haunted location was built in which U.S. city on the former site of Public Gallows? It was built for the private residence of Thomas Whaley in 1857. Shortly after he moved in, he reported hearing heavy footsteps of Yankee Jim Robinson, a drifter and thief who was hanged on the site 4 years before the house was built. Creepy.
This must be what Jessalyn was looking for.
Why did you have to look through? It sounds like a not great place to build your house. Just gonna go ahead and put that out there, Mr. Whaley. The Whaley house in which U.S. city?
Hey.
I found the necklace.
Good. Wait, shoot. It's missing a front piece. I need you to find it as fast as you can. It triggers the opening mechanism. This necklace was used by spies in the Civil War. If you open it without the missing piece, it shreds the message inside.
Yes, Margaret, San Diego. You've been to it. Oh my gosh, did it feel really haunted? California.
I found the locket. Here.
Oh yeah, it has a museum. Fun.
I can't open it. I'm going to need your help.
This looks like it matches one of the notes I found.
Let's see. This haunted location, in which famous international city, not U.S., one of the most famous haunted stories involves David Alieno, a former grave digger and caretaker who worked at the cemetery for 30 years before unaliving himself. Today, people still report hearing his keys jangling as his ghost walks down the pathways at dawn. It's so creepy. Which large international city? Okay, Charlotte's mom was Mariana. I'll give you a hint. It is not in Europe. It is in South America. Okay. No, not that one. I want Charlotte's sketch. So in a circle, it's M R E T L N A H V I. All good guesses. A very haunted cemetery. The cemetery is called La Recoleta. Features thousands of statues, fairy tale grottos, intricate tombstones, and the remains of Eva Perón, if that helps. M R E T L N A R I A N N A. Mariana. Okay. 1867. That's the one. Buenos Aires, Argentina. Yeah, if I was walking in a cemetery and I heard somebody's keys jangling and nobody else was there, I would hightail it out of there. I would not be sticking around. 1867. Let's see. 1867. Who's a... Aha! Herium. Herium. Hiriam. Herium. And right. Right. Emmeline. E-M-E-L-I-N-E.
That's it. Here you go.
Yeah, I'd be out of there.
What's it say?
I can't. I'm gonna go see her myself.
This is the best modern Nancy Drew, followed by Sea of Darkness. Yeah, I agree that these are the two best ones. Ghost of Thornton Hall and Sea of Darkness.
Jessalyn confronts Clara. Things could get dangerous fast.
Clara can't be trusted. Harper needs to know the truth. Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the following.
Check that check. Can't check that off yet.
Discover the secret of the locket's contents. Now, how would Nancy know at this point to go in here?
I need to find a way to light the tunnel first.
Can you talk to Harper? Maybe that's how we know we're supposed to go in here. Where is Harper?
If I can get this working, it should light up the tunnel.
Let's see. This haunted location was the site of one of the bloodiest battles in American history, with somewhere around 50,000 young men dying in the conflict. Many of the soldiers never received a proper burial, and now many of the souls of these men wander the fields looking for their weapons
the motor won't work unless
and lost
I find
comrades.
a way to move that ball bearing down into the shaft.
I think I did that wrong. That would be Gettysburg. There we go. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. Gettysburg Battlefield, Pennsylvania. Let's see. This haunted hotel, in which country, was built in 1888 to encourage tourism and sell train tickets. It's a chateau-style hotel, sits by the Rocky Mountains, but it gets kind of spooky inside. There's a bride who supposedly fell down the stone staircase during her wedding. There's also Sam the bellman, who worked at the hotel until 1985 and claimed he'd come back to haunt the place. Just for funsies. You didn't see the battlefield, but you did see the Gettysburg Museum. Nice.
Smiley reaction to the Gettysburg Museum.
It's cool to learn about history, not nice that Gettysburg happened. I love Gettysburg.
That's what you were getting.
Oh, Canada. 'Twas Canada. Do any Canadians know this hotel? It sits pretty by the Rocky Mountains in Canada's Banff National Park. Locket note. Clock note.
Still did that.
Well, this has a particularly long endgame. I also spent very long on a puzzle that was difficult. Oh yeah, we have to go see Colton. I hate the end games where it's like you have to go talk to this character that you for no reason feel like you need to go talk to.
I think it's time I tell you about that thing I forgot. The night of the fire. I was there.
Weird
I found
game
Charlotte leaving the
triggers.
crypt. She was really upset. I must have said something to her because she came over to me.
Not necessarily.
I could tell she wanted to say something. But it was like someone took her voice. She gave me this big hug and ran off. And she gave me this. I think she wants me to give this to you. I wish I had known what to do that night. I wish I could have saved her.
You were just a kid.
Yeah, and I acted like a kid and ran away. And I hid. I closed my eyes and wished with all my might that someone would make everything all right again. I never told anyone this, but I think I saw someone else there. The fire wasn't an accident, and now I'm afraid whoever did it took Jess.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
What is with women falling downstairs at their weddings? Wedding dresses are notoriously difficult to walk in. Your family has a ghost story about an ancestor who fell down some stairs on her wedding day. You can tell it if you're interested. Ooh, please do. Dig behind the next in the sequence. It took me forever to realize that this is a 1 just mirror imaged, and then this is a 2 mirror imaged, 3, 4, 5. So then you would want 6 mirror imaged, which is this one. Took me forever to realize that, and in fact, I think somebody had to tell me that in the comments of a video.
I bet there's a sequence to
thank
push
goodness.
these in.
I was picturing the senior detective puzzle for this in my head. Thank gosh it's not. Okay, let's see. 2 by 2 up here. So this one has to be this. This one has to be this one, but it has to go... Go like that. Okay, that side's good. Oh, I love homemade bruschetta, Tracy. Now I want a gothic old mansion with a huge yard to grow your own food and become the local witch. Do it. I support you in your dreams. This one. Yay. Okay. Where are my notes? So this one is 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. This one is 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. This one is 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. And this one is 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these bottom ones are as I suspected, where it's this way. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Aha! Also stuck on this puzzle in senior mode. Gonna hang out before the end game. Thanks for the stream. Sounds great, Maggie. Thanks so much for popping in.
If this is what Clara was trying to keep hidden, I think she's the one who started the fire that night.
I, Charlotte Ann Thornton, resident of the county of Chatham, state of Georgia, do hereby declare this to be a codicil to my last will and testament. I change said last will in the following manner. I revoke section pertaining to the distribution of my estate. I give, devise, and bequeath to Clara Olivia Thornton 100% of my estate. In place of this revoked provision, I substitute the following. I give, devise, and bequeath to Harper Shelby Thornton 100% of my estate. Ladies and gentlemen, can you say motive? Uh-oh.
I better get out of here.
Uh-oh. When did that happen?
It's stuck.
Ah! Escape.
Nancy, help!
What's the matter?
It's Harper. She's in bad shape. I can't carry her.
Fire, fire. It's too late.
I bet we could build something to get her out. I could use this to build a makeshift wheelbarrow.
Leave Clara, she's annoying. I don't think Academia Nancy could leave people behind. I love how dramatic Harper is. Oh, the heat. We need one more wheel, yes? Oh, that is totally the wheel from Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Let's see. Okay, wheel. No, not bolts. Handles. This is a very sketchy wheelbarrow.
Nancy, my mother's upstairs. She's in the bedroom. It's too dangerous to ask you to help. You decide.
Oh, the vapors. Leave Clara for an Easter egg. Lies. Lies and slander.
I don't care if it's dangerous. I will get her out.
Because Academia Nancy knows what to do. Plus, we got to get more information on what's happening.
Calm down and come with me.
We need to get her to confess.
She'll never let us leave.
Get all the information.
It looks like it's up to me to get us out of here.
Clara losing her mind over there. Ooh, fire.
Ah! Can't get out that way.
Ooh.
I'm sorry for what happened.
The time's been reset. Okay, I did this once. I can do it again.
I'd probably leave her.
I sat at your grave every night for a year. And I said, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to die. You had so much, and I had nothing. And now you want my life. You want me to rot in some prison. Well, I can't keep running from you, Charlotte.
You prefer the ending where you save Harper but leave Clara. It does, that ending does have poetic justice to it. I can understand that. Jailbird Clara. Clara makes great kindling. Oh, part 3. Okay. Part 2. Part 1. Okay, back in the day, your family, the Hodsons, had a rivalry with the other family, the Hunts, until there was a girl from one family and a boy from another family who fell in love. The families decided the feud had gotten too costly, so the best way to solve it would be to bless the marriage and join the families. When the wedding day finally came around, the bride was about to come down the stairs when she tripped over a lantern, caught on fire, fell down the stairs, and died. Later, that house was abandoned. That's super scary. Wow. That is such a dramatic story. That gives Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet a run for its money. Okay, so 7:30. A half hour would be 8. So it's 4.5 hours. So we want it to be... So it made it 7.5. So I want it to be 4.5, right? Because if it's... No, that's 3:30. I want it to be 4:30. Because if it's 4:30, it'll do half and then... No. Yes? It took it 7.5 hours to get around. So if I put it at 4... Yes, okay. 4:30. And same with this one. I want this one to be 7:30. I've done so much math, my brain is now fried. Okay. That should be okay. You know, a sad wedding day story happened in Mexico? Yeah, tell me. They should have switched the bad ending with the good ending. Nancy should believe the carbon monoxide poisoning. In the good, she wonders about the paranormal. Ooh. You're doing a lot of thinking. It is a lot of thinking. This game makes you think. And yet it doesn't feel as puzzle heavy as some of the other games. Do you guys agree? Like, it is very puzzle heavy still, but it doesn't feel as bad as others.
Just in time.
Okay.
I'm getting you out of here.
Just let me stay. I deserve it.
You deserve the chance to pay for your mistakes. Now, come on.
I always think that she's considering leaving us here. When she looks back like that, she's considering, like, jumping through the tunnel and slamming the portrait door.
Nancy, you made it.
Dear Ned, I was able to pull Clara out of the fire just in time. We rushed out the front door before the stairs collapsed. Imagine my relief when I saw that Jessalyn and Harper had made it out safely as well. Clara finally told Jessalyn the truth, and about how sure she was that she'd be pushed out of the family entirely when she discovered Charlotte had changed her will. How jealous and powerless she felt the night she lit the match, and how badly she wanted to scare Charlotte. How quickly the fire got out of control, and how heartbroken she was at Charlotte's death. She would have given anything to take that night back. Jessalyn later said that was the first time she saw the real Clara, who wasn't a cold-blooded killer, just a woman so dedicated to hiding from her past, she lost herself. The fire department traced the source of the blaze back to the faulty furnace in the basement, and insisted we all visit the hospital for exposure to toxic fumes. The doctor I saw explained that carbon monoxide from Harper's furnace may be the cause of some of the unexplained things I saw around the house. Apparently, many of the ghosts in Victorian-era fiction may have been inspired by the effects of exposure to carbon monoxide from faulty heaters. In the weeks that passed, Jessalyn began to take control of the family company. She's offered Wade a position on the board and tasked him with keeping an eye on the day-to-day operations of the company's labor force. I imagine he'll take her up on the offer once he's back from a trip to visit a certain former ghost hunter. Savannah called to tell me she's invited Wade to come out for a visit. I was a bit annoyed when I found out what Savannah hadn't told me about this case, but I have to admit I'm really hoping things work out for those two. Colton and Jessalyn seem like they're on the road to patching up their friendship. They both seemed mutually relieved to dissolve the engagement. Colton has a lot to iron out with his parents and his relationship with Lexi, but he seems determined to do things on his own terms. Harper disappeared shortly after the fire. After an exhaustive search, Wade and Jesselyn tracked Harper down and convinced her to rejoin the family. Years of Clara's manipulation left her a bit suspicious of the offer at first, but she finally agreed, provided she could completely raze Thornton Hall, and in its place build a public park dedicated to the memory of the lives lost on Black Rock Island. Jesselyn loved the idea and considered it the first meaningful step toward building a company and a family that would have made Charlotte proud. If you ever find yourself visiting Black Rock Island, the creepiest thing you're likely to encounter is Harper enjoying a good book next to the tombstone that bears her name. And maybe those trees, but it's not their fault they look like that. As for me, I'm looking forward to good old non-haunted River Heights. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
You guys hear Mel having a conversation with Mr. Wizardkin. Also, Book Dragon, the story gets even more wild. That's crazy. What nursery rhyme was the ghost singing? Obviously, Ladybug, Ladybug. 3 blind mice. Ooh, hey. Do I have everything except historian? Wow. You're hip to all Thornton family secrets. What Thornton family secret am I missing? What Thornton family secret am I missing? That's exciting. That means there's new information to track down that I don't know about yet.
What time is it? I
like this trailer better than I like the game.
Listen carefully.
The colony operation has been terminated. Word is moving uphill fast.
Do you know who that is, Nancy?
The unit is dissolving and exiting Glasgow. I secured the formula. Need immediate backup.
Wouldn't want to spoil the secret.
Heading south in the city. I think I'm being followed. Agent C.
You know her by a different name. Kate Drew.
Mom?
Drew.
You were needed in Glasgow. Everything you know about the accident is a lie. The silent spy awaits.
What? Trailer was so enticing, game not so much. Exactly. Alright. Let's figure out what our next game is going to be. We have already played The Silent Spy. That is not one of the 4 games that we have left. Alright. 1 moment. Switch over to our other view here. Put some music on. And then I'm gonna go eat some Thai food. Silent Spy is your favorite in the series. Nice. I'm weird. I love Silent Spy. There is a lot to love about it. I definitely get why people love it. It's not for me, but I do get why people love it. Yes. And yes. Okay. So, our next stream will be scheduled for music on a little bit. Or should I say streams? So, this coming Tuesday, August 20th at 1 p.m. and this coming Thursday, August 22nd at 1 p.m., we will be playing in 2 parts Mystery of the 7 Keys. Mystery of the 7 Keys. Thank you, Ray Marie, for plopping that in chat. So 2 streams next week, Tuesday, Thursday, the 20th and the 22nd, both starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, split up into 2 because it's a long game, and unlike Midnight in Salem, I don't mind the dialogue. So we are not going to skip all of the dialogue, which means we need 2 separate streams in order to finish it. And I think in future years, I'm going to do the same thing with Shadow at the Water's Edge, because that game gets very long. So I might do that in the future and feel more willing to split them up into 2 streams. But we're going to do that with Mystery of the Seven Keys. Won't be able to make those streams, but have fun. Yes, there might still be a few people who maybe haven't played Mystery of the Seven Keys yet. If you are avoiding spoilers, totally understand if you won't be able to join those streams. No worries at all. The VODs will always be there for when you have played the game and when you are curious. Won't complain about more Shadow, right? Greetings, Star and Sana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you right here at the very end. See you in Prague, everyone. Excited for latte art. I do love making coffee in Mystery of the Seven Keys, and I am excited to revisit it. This will be my 3rd time playing Mystery of the Seven Keys, so I'm curious to see. Tragically have to work during both streams. No! So I am curious to see what it'll feel like on a 3rd playthrough, especially now that I know how to solve the puzzles. It did make the 2nd playthrough a lot more bearable when I knew how to solve the puzzles. Don't have a sufficient gaming computer, which is such a bummer. It's not a very accessible game, comparatively. Trying to finish before the stream, but your classes did just start. That's exciting for the classes. Shattered Medallion, second to last. Oh, Shattered Medallion. Okay. Can get her pumpkin latte for the latte art. I could do a custom pumpkin. I'm gonna make a pumpkin. It's gonna be perfect. About how long will the key streams be? They'll probably be about 4 hours each. About 4 hours each. Takes about 8 hours to play the game. All right, congratulations to Gaussianth on the correct puzzle solution for today. If you too would like to attempt the puzzle, you can check it out in the Join the Adventure channel on the Discord, or you can go to the beginning of the stream, get a screenshot, and find it there. Enjoy your evening too, Erica. Haven't completely replayed it yet. Haven't ranked it yet. Yeah, I still have to figure out how I feel about it officially for my personal ranking. Objective ranking, I know where it is. Personal ranking, I'm not so sure. Today's stream was brought to you by the official Fellow Detective channel members, of which we got many new ones today. Thank you all so much. Today's stream is also brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the super chats and super stickers used in chat today. Also so many of those. Thank you to Senpai, Mint, Elise. Welcome to Caitlin, Robbie, and Margaret, and all 5 of the memberships gifted by Kilda. Thank you to Abby and Rachel and Ryan. I think I got everyone of the super chats and super stickers, but thank you all seriously so much for your generous support. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me today as we played Ghost of Thornton Hall. If you had a good time, please hit that like button. That tells YouTube that you had fun and that other fellow detectives might want to join the streams as well. If you are new here, please consider subscribing so you can become a more regular part of the fellow detective community, get more notifications of streams and videos. Thank you all so much for coming today. I look forward to seeing you all again soon on Tuesday and Thursday next week for Mystery of the Seven Keys. I appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. I love you all so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Goodbye!